Hi, Papaya. How we doing? How we doing today? Hi, Possum. Rip, we're lurking. Can't listen to stream with
You know I love
headphones.
you lots,
Oh,
right? Of course I do! Love you lots too!
thank you, Possum. How are you? I asked this. You can hear me. You cannot hear me at all. You don't have headphones in. But, how we all doing? Hope we're doing well. It's time for my OffKai recap. My OffKai Expo Gen 4 recap with chat covering part of the slideshow. Why? What? But yeah. If you weren't aware, somehow, about 2-ish weeks ago, about under 2 weeks ago, I think, probably by now, I think. Time is weird. I left to go to America, to San Jose, for OffKai Expo Gen 4, which was big fun. Also, that's what is on my, well, kind of on my chest. It's kind of pinned to, I think, part of my head. I don't actually know what it's pinned to, but that's what's supposed to be hanging around my neck right now. But apparently is tethered to something else that is, I don't know what it is tethered to. But this is my badge from OffKai. It's my actual badge. I took a full-ass picture of it. Let me pull up the badge proper from this year. This is my badge. This is my whole-ass badge from OffKai. It is the full. Let me zoom in a bit so it's better. The full thing. We have all my ribbons are on here. We have, this is me. We got the OffKai ribbon, the pronoun ribbons, my ribbon, which you can't really see very well because the camera angle was really bad. The volume was horrid when I took a picture of it. I have hired this rat girl VTuber to stare at you. And then there's my Oshi's ribbon. Then we have a picture of the OffKai Twitter account retweeting some Nico Maki. Some good old Nico Maki. And then we have Surprise Rats, another one of my Oshi's ribbons. We have Welcome to the Bat House. We have a Studio In-Law ribbon. We have You and I Can Be Yuri. I think that's what that says. I can't. The lighting was really bad when I took the picture. It was fucking horrible. But it is a Studio In-Law ribbon. It's a Nemo. You can't see my cursor. Realize that. I'm pointing at in order from down. We have Nemo. We have Nemo ribbon. We love Nemo. Here's Nemo. Nemo ribbon. We have Upwards Rain ribbon. We got a bib on Bub. A bib on Bub, which is a Titan Blood ribbon. We have Leary. Don't worry about it. Leary ribbon. Don't worry about it. Oh, I don't remember if I ever gave Possum. I think I gave Possum. Have you heard of a band called Hello Sleepwalker? That was also Leary's. I think I gave that to her. Otherwise, I have a second one sitting somewhere in my luggage / items. I'm pretty sure I gave it to her. Pretty sure I remember. And then I went to the room party, and all I got was Toxoplasma Gandhi. And then Hags. We have You Should Play Visual Novels. You should play visual novels. I agree with this Army ribbon. Yumi the Witch, dark and mysterious, cute. Ritsuki? I think that says. I don't actually know. Yeah, that's a dream car. Now I have. Community? What do you mean? We come in unity. Oh, this part's the images not fully erased out. Whoopsies. We're starting off strong. We're starting off strong with this. Just look at my ribbon. We have the Shiorin, which is, I got that from, I think, one of the booths, one of the vendor booths. You May Not Fire, we're ready. Which was from the winner of the ribbon contest, after ribbon contest, actually. which I don't remember his name, but he was dressed as an Imperial? A Star Wars Imperial Sword Commander, I believe. I don't know what this one says. I don't know what this one says. Something... B is something that... Oh, Leon B. Smoking that green herb. I remember now. I got that at the room party. At the room party I went to, which I'll talk about later in a hot minute. That's the Resident Evil reference to about that you just consume green herbs all the time to heal in Resident Evil. I met Neurosis at Mr. VT, and all I got was this shitty ribbon. Another Shira ribbon. I met Pixabaka at OffKai Expo 2025, and all I got was this ribbon. I'm a freak in the sheet, which is which is the screenshot of Google Sheets that says the word freak as the title of the Google Sheet. I got a community stage ribbon. I got the super ultra mega hyper community stage ribbon. Got a lesbian ribbon with I don't remember the hollow talent. I got Ooh, which is a ribbon I got from one of the vendors. Graduate Survivor got another from the vendors. One of Us, this is another one of the vendors. And oh no, the image got cut off. I cut the image off. Oh no. But we'll see the full image. We'll see the full image later. But the last reference is Behold Degeneracy, which is from Munchmeister. A lovely, lovely friend. But yeah, it's time for my OffKai slideshow. I spent a good amount of time sorting through my images I have, and then compiling them onto Google Slide, and then making sure they all transitioned properly, and all the images showed up properly, and we're just sitting there by itself. And then I didn't do a run through other slides. So there might be some scuff in the slides, but that's okay. What's a VTuber stream without scuff? But it is time for the my OffKai Expo recap. OffKai Expo recap. Just move my thing, I can see things better. Okay. So, starting with day -1, which is June 18th when I landed. I have a picture of I woke up at 5 a.m. Not 5 a.m. I think I woke up at 4 a.m. If I remember correctly. I woke up at 4 a.m. To make sure I got everything was downstairs, ready. I was dressed, had breakfast, get ready to leave from the airport, which my flight was at 6 a.m. And I think I actually woke up at like 3 a.m. in the middle of the night. And then, as always, whenever I wake up in the middle of the night, I notice the universe has a reason for waking me up in the middle of the night, so I had to check my phone and see what the universe woke me up for. And lo and behold, the universe woke me up to tell me that my flight, one of my flights has been delayed. My second flight, my second of the 3 flights was delayed by a lot, by like 4 hours. So my first flight was fine. My first flight was not delayed at all. So my first flight was about 2 hours, 3 hours. My first flight into Denver. No, not into Denver. Into Toronto. I flew to Toronto first, which makes sense usually because then I did go with customs as usual. It's fine. The customs officer was very aggressive, very scary. It's his job to be very strict to make sure everything is well, but he's very scary. I don't like it. I'm bad at talking to people. It didn't help me at all. My social anxiety was but went to customs. I know we're just looking at plastic. Went to customs. Got on the plane fine. Everything was fine. My first flight flew into Toronto. It was fine. Actually, no, customs was in Toronto. I went to Toronto. From Toronto, I went to Denver. Landed in Denver. No, not landed in Denver. I was still in Toronto. Walked through Toronto to Denver. Yes. Yes, walked through a lot of the airport. Like, a lot of the airport. Like, a lot of the airport after landing in Toronto. There was a lot of walking to get to one end of the airport, basically, to the next end of the airport. It took me a while. I got there. I was really hoping, because on the app for the airline, it said it wasn't delayed yet, or it was on time. I was like, cool. Maybe the flight was delayed anymore. So I got there, looked at the terminal. The terminal did say it was still delayed by the many hours, so that was great. So I sat down, plopped my ass down in one of the chairs, pulled out my Switch, and just started gaming. Just started playing Deltarune. Actually, first I did Yuri. Then I started playing Deltarune. Because I had the fun idea, which I was planning to do anyways. I had the fun idea of going through Deltarune again, the whole game again, and play through the Snowgrave route. I got through chapter 1 and 2, and most of 3, I think, before I had to fly, before I got to the airport. So I think on like Tuesday, so actually, yeah, throughout the week throughout the whole process of I'm getting the Switch too, I've been just playing through Deltarune again on my Switch, and then I got to chapter 3. I want to say 2/3 out of the way chapter 3 of Deltarune, and then I got, and then before I had to get to the airport, and then I got to the airport, sat there, and then just pulled out, and then I went through and fought the secret chapter 3 boss with my Snowgrave save, which has a lot less items in terms of action general, a lot less items, so I had fewer revive mints. I had fewer I had worse weapons, worse armor, because I couldn't do funny things with the save file. But I got through it. Got through it. And it took me like several attempts, but that was fine because I had like 5 hours to kill the airport. Probably 4 by the time I finished reading my Yuri or something. And it took me many attempts. And on my final attempt, on chapter 3 Secret Boss, I managed to do it without anyone dying. I defeated the spoiler alert, Roaring Knight, without having to revive anyone, which surprised me. But you know, pretty good. But that's what I did for most of the time in the second airport. Which after that, I just chilled. Went to the fucking Starbucks kiosk, paid for overpriced tea and overpriced chocolate croissant. Jesus. Airport food. It's always, you know, I need like my brunch, the second breakfast, because, you know, I didn't have much breakfast. Let's be honest, I don't have much time to breakfast. So, and then finally, after waiting 5 hours at that airport in Toronto, the flight came in. There's all complications. I got on the plane. It was fine. I was a bit worried about how I would only have 45 minutes to get to my next terminal after I landed into Denver, which was where the flight from Toronto was going. And then once we got there, lo and behold, thankfully, the terminal I needed to go to was like right across from where I landed. So right when I exited, it was like right across. I had to walk around like the automated pathway for just went through the middle of the terminal. So I just walk around that. So thankfully, it wasn't hard. I didn't need to worry too much about the 45 minutes search time, because it was just right there, right in front of me. Thankfully, it was pretty easy to get there. And once I landed, on the flight was wait like about, like I said, 45 minutes. Boarded the plane, everything was fine, no complications, nothing bad. It was the very back of the airplane at this one, I believe, which is fine because like I don't really care. I'll see. It's fine. Shit don't matter. Shit don't matter. It's just an hour flight from Denver to San Jose, which is fine. Fucking expensive, by the way. Flying to the SJC, San Jose Airport, fucking expensive. So much more expensive than flying to SFO last year. Like, a lot. A huge increase in the cost for flying there. Cannot believe it. Fucking wild. But I landed, and thankfully it was, I thankfully decided to take a morning flight. I landed in like the afternoon. It was still pretty bright outside, which is good. And got to my hotel, and here is the view from my hotel room. I took a picture of the hotel room view. Yes, this is a very lovely view of a rooftop. What a lovely view of a rooftop. Look at that rooftop. Great. Also, you can see the sky. It was very nice. And then I took another picture because I could with Nemo and my rat plush at the window, a bit lower angle. This looks a lot better because you can't see the roof. That's just right there. It's right there. The roof's just right there. And I got in. I was rooming with my lovely possum, who is currently not listening to the stream because they don't have headphones. Rip. But I was rooming with possum. Very lovely. She's a very lovely roommate. And I also, yeah, we hung out for a little bit. I think we went to get some, yeah, for dinner. We walked like about 5-10 minutes to get some Subway for our dinner, which was not bad. It was just right, just like pretty close. I remember seeing the comment of, this Subway's really close. We'll come back to this at some point. We never ever ended up going back to the Subway for any of our meals during our whole week-ish, over the week stay. We never went back to Subway. Oh well. But it was pretty close, pretty good. It was bad. The sandwiches were pretty good. It's Subway. What do you expect? Is a Subway sandwich. And then after that we slept. I woke up in the middle of the night. Here's a picture of our hotel view from the window from nighttime, because I woke up in the middle of the night. Decided to figure out where the convention center was, like mapping it out with my brain. I look at Google Maps, look at the window, trying to figure out what relative for where the window is, where is the convention center, and we were looking the opposite direction where the center was. Hilarity. So couldn't even see the center. Couldn't see where the convention would be held. That's fine, but nice view. Lovely night sky view, and yeah. Day -1 wasn't too bad. It was mainly just getting situated into the hotel room, which wasn't bad, and hanging out with Possum a bit. He's lovely lady. And that is basically all that happened. Day -1, and so day 0, which was the next day. Yes, Scuff. That's not supposed to be there. That's oh god, whatever. Ignore that. You don't see that. That's my lunch. That's my lunch. My lunch? Dinner. My lunch. That's not important. What is important is that in the morning, we got dressed, hung out a bit some more. We went and met up with some friends. Possibly I met with some friends, and we walked over to the convention center wasn't open yet for the public, so we walked up to the front door and took a picture of the center. Oh, I turned flight out on, didn't I? Oh, that's why. Okay. I turned on fly out on that image by accident. So why you should do a run through of your Google Slides to make sure everything's fine, and not trust that everything was correct the first time around. Whoopsies, that's fine though. But yeah, we walked over to the convention center, went to the front door, took a picture of it. Me and my friends took a picture of it. There's a whole daisy chain of us taking pictures of it in a Discord server. It's funny. You can kind of see the reflection. You can see my reflection on the left side, You can see one of our friends in the middle, I think, and also a lot of the friend in the very right over there. It was pretty funny. We just like daisy chained a line of photos of the front door. Then we started walking away, and then a minute later, we got a message in the Discord server saying, "Oh, dang it, you guys, I was about to walk towards the front door. You guys walked away. I was gonna jump scare you guys." Like, damn, couldn't get jump scared by OffKai retired staff at the front door. We were so close to being jump scared by retired OffKai staff. Singular. But that would have been very funny. Then Possum got stolen away to do volunteer work later, a few minutes later, and then I went to get lunch at a ramen place with my friend, with the two friends that we took a picture. You can kind of see one of them. You can see their elbow and their rat in the background, and that's my rat and my Mimo in the left on the left side. We got some ramen. It's a lovely ramen, good ramen, and some tempura shrimp, as I always do love tempura shrimp and some tea. You can kind of see up there above my head. Lovely tea, ramen, and tempura shrimp. A lovely place. Would probably go again sometime, and next year. Maybe I'll probably go next year as well for some good. It was pretty good food. And what else did we do every day? -1. I think that was mainly it. -1. I'm doing day 0. Oh yeah, also of course day 0. After lunch, we went to get in line for pre-reg because pre-reg is about to open up for the badge pickups for day 0. It's in line for about like 20 minutes ish. Wasn't that bad. Went by relatively quickly, which is good, which is great to hear. And I got my badge. This is the start of my badge. Right after when I first got it, we got my name. It's really a stark contrast to what you see down here. It's a stark contrast because it's so short. We got the badge, of course. We got the OffKai Expo Gen 3, where online friends meet. And the pronouns, of course, she, her, they, them. That's my pronouns. That's my pin on me. That's all kinds of one, by the way. And we got some cards. We got some OffKai trading cards. After, of course, when you get your badge, you get your starter pack, which comes with a card with the right arm of the former deputy head of Grand Council, Master OffKai Branch, birth in the 14th patent pending, which is the mascot of OffKai, as a card, and then another one, which is the card manufacturer's mascot, and then 2 randoms, I believe. And I sadly lost 2 of my pins at some point during pre-reg and such. I also met some. Also before that, I met some friends as well. Saw some friends during badge pickup. Chatted for a few minutes, and then they had to go and do their own thing. And they get food, as you do, because it was time for food. And while I was looking around for my badge, my pin I dropped, I checked one of the cardboard trash cans that they had. This lying near pre-reg for when you throw your I think you throw your card pack garbage if you want to. And I found fucking 3 cards in the garbage. Someone opened their fucking packs of cards and then threw them out in the garbage. They threw out the right arm of the former deputy head of Grand Council, East Metro OffKai, his to the 40 pen pending card. They threw out the card manufacturer, card company's mascot card, and then they threw out their random one, just a long live. I don't actually know the person's name. Check it out in my book. Let me show the cards. I haven't really a card finder. I'll show it later. There are pictures of the cards I picked up later. Hi, Kimi! How are you? I'm talking about OffKai. You're just in time. I'm just about finishing day 0, which is not too much exciting things happened. But you're just in time for me to talk about the fact that I found... You're just in time for me to talk about the fact that I found these 3 cards you see right here. I found those 3 cards in the garbage. In the garbage can. And like the people were throwing out the fucking cards. People threw out some fucking OffKai cards, which I can't believe. Long Livrier. Liverea. Long Liverea. And the company is Oshi Push card is Akiko Otaku. And of course, we have the right arm of the former deputy head of Grand Castle, Mitchell, OffKai is merged with the 14 pen pending as the mascot of OffKai. And yes, I did in fact memorize their whole name. I memorized it a week after it was announced that was named last year. Not last year, 2 years ago. For a reason, I don't know. I just did. But how are you doing? How are you doing, Akimi? Hope you're doing well. You're having a lovely, lovely afternoon so far. It is a rare Friday Sesame stream because I don't have to work today. I didn't have work today, and I wanted to do my OffKai recap on a day which I would be relatively full awake. So I didn't want to do it on yesterday after I got off work. And I was really fucking tired. I was literally falling asleep on stream. Fucking wild, insane, not new, just fucking no surprise. But yeah, I'm talking about OffKai. I'm just about to talk. I'm just about to talk about day one. Because yeah, after pre-reg and I found this card in the garbage, I just kind of hung out with it with friends. Then went off. I walked to Jack in the Box, by the way, for dinner, because I was a little hungry. I walked alone to Jack in the Box. I went to order a grilled chicken sandwich and some fries from Jack in the Box. I got a grilled cheese and fries. And I couldn't be fucking bothered to correct the order. After I received the food, I was like, whatever, I'm too lazy to fix it. So I just had a grilled cheese instead of a grilled chicken sandwich. It wasn't bad. It was a grilled cheese. I can't really complain. The grilled cheese, whatever. It was decent. It was okay dinner. It wasn't great. It was a grilled cheese and fries, somewhat, whatever. And, yeah, I had that for dinner. Then I got back to the hotel room, chilled for a bit with Possum after she returned from doing volunteer work. And then, that's that. That was the end of day 0. Just chilled, put aside everything I needed for my cosplay for day 1. Make sure I had all that pulled out and ready to go. And, yeah, let's get to day 1 after when sleep, of course. I was sleep. And then day 1. So, start day 1. I woke up. I think I got changed. Yes, did I get changed yet? I don't remember actually. I don't think I did yet. I don't think I changed yet. So, woke up. Pasta and I changed a bit. I think I did. I don't remember actually. I don't remember. But we'll get to cosplay later. I woke up. We had our showers, morning showers and such, and then we went down to had some breakfast with some friends. We went to a lovely pancake and a creperie. A lovely place down there. We walked like a few minutes to a place with breakfast. I got I believe this was the salsa omelet with a fruit bowl and some breads, and it was pretty good. It was a great breakfast and tea as well. And lovely breakfast. We lovely place. It was, I believe it's called Whispers Creperie. Not sure about the creperie part of being the full title, but it was Whispers. A great place to get breakfast. I recommend it. If you're down in the San Jose area and near the San Jose Convention Center, go get that. Go check out Whispers. It's a great place. Great place for breakfast. And then after breakfast, we returned back to our hotel room. Pasta and I returned back to our hotel room, and definitely by then, I got changed into my cosplay, which was of Miho from Please Be Happy. Lovely Miho from Please Be Happy, and the 1-year anniversary art. Nice black dress, ears, the makeup as well. You can't see it because my face is covered. I'm a VTuber. No face reveal. Some black heels as well. Those fucking heels were killing me by the end of the day, by the way. Fucking hated it. But I survived through most of the day, but I ended up taking those heels off eventually because fucking walking in the heels is insane, and I fucking hated it. Hi, Supernova. I know I looked lovely. Welcome. How you doing? I looked lovely. I fucking loved it. It was great. I enjoyed it. And also, if you weren't paying attention, if you weren't checking out my blue sky as I throw an OffKai. Yeah, here's Miho throw an OffKai. I posted that I got some lovely art. I commissioned some lovely art from my favorite fairy, Fairyco. My favorite Fairyco. Let me go grab their link real quick because it is important. The lovely Fairyco. Love her. Here's Fairyco's blue sky. Check her out. She is amazing. Because I commissioned her a couple months back to draw me a little chibi of me as Miho in the 1-year anniversary outfit. Me and when Miho's 1-year anniversary outfit, because I had them made as charms, physical charms I was handing out on day 1. I have one right here in front of me. You can't see it, but the charm has a heart holographic on it. So like when you tilt the charm around, you'll see just hearts everywhere. It's really fun and cute. But I got this lovely chibi commissioned, made by Fairyco, because I said, what if I just had charms to hand out during OffKai? And I did, and it was really fun. I really enjoyed it. I really loved it. It's really cute. I love it. It's so adorable. Fairyco does amazing work. Check her out. Check out Fairyco. And so we got to con. Not pictures here because I forgot to take pictures. I did not take a lot of pictures. But I went to vendor hall. The first thing I did after when I got to the convention is I went to opening ceremony. I didn't take pictures of that because it's opening ceremony, but it was not bad. Got pretty close to front row seats because I got the double rainbow badge, which is a supporter badge. I got priority seating. So I guess I got second, third row of opening ceremony. It wasn't bad. It was pretty good. And then the first thing I did after that is I walked to the vendor hall, and again, not pictures here, because I didn't take pictures. Well, I forgot to take pictures of when I was at the vendor hall, when I was like, walking off kind, because I was so busy doing other things. I went straight to the Studio A-Law, went straight to Studio A-Law's booth as usual, and I said hello, showed them my cosplay, met Addie Rosa, the amazing artist of a lot of A-Long games. Let's go back here. Start looking at black screen for now. Lovely artist of many A-Long games. And was director of Please Be Happy, my favorite game. And she also drew Miho. So and for Please Be Happy, and that was amazing. And I surprised similar to what I did last year, which was for if you know last year was during the Student A-Law panel. That was for Student A-Law for Pro panel. They would have Q&As, and Addie Rosa was there virtually, doing some art on the sideline, and I walked up to the Q&A mic and said, "Hi, Addie. First of all, it's me, the Mio cosplayer you're looking for." And so, referencing back to that, when I walked up to the A-Line booth and saw Addie, I said, "Hi, Addie, it's me, the Miho cosplayer you're looking for." As I was once again dressed as Miho, because I'm silly. And it was lovely. I fucking wish I thought I remember to take a picture, because I wanted to take a picture with Addie as Miho, but I fucking forgot. And I'm so shook that I forgot to do that. I'm so annoyed that I forgot to take a picture with Addie Rosa as Miho. I'm shook. I'm fucking shook. But what I did do, what I get to do, was I got to hand out one of the Miho charms, as you can see right here. You can see one of the chibi charms I handed out to Addie. Handed her a Miho Miho. And I also saw Josh again. one of the One of the people of Ayla. One of the writers of Ayla. And I also gave him one of these. And I saw Sion, Armia. I saw a bunch of Ayla team. I gave them each one of these charms. And I also saw Fairyko, who was also at OffKai. And I think she was passing by the Alon booth at some point, and while I was meandering there, I spent a lot of my time in the Alon booth, either buying things or just chatting for a bit, because I'm silly and I love Alon. And I saw Fairyko, and I handed her one of the charms. I handed her one of her own art. It was really funny, and she loved the hearts holographic, because I didn't tell her. I didn't tell her that there was gonna be holographic charm, but I did show her a picture of the charm that was a full bleed charm. I did a picture of the preview of the charm. Like, hey, here are the charms. They came out great, and I'm excited to hand them out OffKai. And I handed one to her, and she was really happy that the charms came out really well, and also about the surprise holographic hearts. And yeah, I bought a few things at Aeon booth. We'll get to what I bought near the end of the slideshow, because I put a whole section in my I'm dying in my slideshow for things I bought. You can also look at my Blue Sky, because I've posted a bunch of images of my whole OffKai haul there, but I will be showing that off here as well at the end of the slideshow. But after I spent a lot of time at the Alon booth, I was ran to Leary, and my lovely friend Leary. Lovely friend, yes, shout out Leary. Leary, lovely Leary. Lovely Leary. Lovely pink-haired cat girl. British pink-haired cat girl. Love her. She does amazing. She's amazing. She's very comfy vibes. Big comfy vibes. I ran to Leary, gave her one of the charms as well, and she gave me a few things as well, because she had ribbons to give out. I also have ribbons to give out as well. You can kind of see my ribbon on here. You can kind of see it here as well on my model. I will show you what the ribbon looks like. Actually, I'll post the ribbon design I had out this year, because I have an image of it. Pull it real quick, and so I can throw it onto the stream. Where is a image? I can use image file. No, this one. I'm just gonna go pull up the image for my ribbon that I had. But I had ribbons to hand out. She had ribbons to hand out as well. I showed. Okay, this is the ribbon I handed out this year, which is the girl of your nightmares or dreams. If you're into that, why into your nightmares? It's me. You've seen that art before. This art is not new. It's old. It's been like a couple months old, I want to say. But yeah, that's the ribbon I gave out during OffKai. I gave her one ribbon. I also gave, of course, Addie, Josh, all the Ayla, one of theirs as well. Also Possum, of course. And it was fun. And also in the vendor hall. I then did some walking around vendor hall a little bit before I had to go and run and do other things. I believe next I had to do was yes. I believe. But at the in vendor hall, there was also a Natasha showcase, which had a bunch of decked out cars with like anime wraps, VTuber wraps and such. And I saw a Yohane car wrap, Natasha, which Possum was teasing me saying because she was working in vendor hall. Teasing me yesterday, the day before, it was like, there's gonna be one car there's gonna be a Natasha you're gonna fucking love. It's like, why would you say that? I don't understand. I can't think why, but upon seeing this, like, okay, I understand why I'd be excited, because it's Yohane. Yohane's best girl. Yohane's my favorite of the Aquars group. And it was lovely. This is the only picture I took of vendor hall thing in vendor hall day one, which was just the car, and that was all I took a picture of in the vendor hall. And I bought a few things as well, and obviously bought here and there. And after my little vendor hall walk around, I had to go to a meet and greet. And line, I did not realize how long it would take. I should have lined up earlier, but I didn't, so because I'm kind of dumb. But I ended up getting there in time, getting there within like 20, about like 20 minutes, half an hour, minute. Wait, I don't know how long it took. But I got to read the lovely Rin Penrose. Here's me. I showed Rin Penrose my Blaha, named Yoshiko, named after Yohane. Yoshiko Janai, Yohane. Named after Yohane. And I also showed her a plush I got from last year's OffKai. A plush of the Red Arm with our former deputy head of Grand Council 8th Natural OffKai Face Branch to the 40th and pending. Because Ren Penrose was the one who submitted the name. The Red Arm with the former deputy head of Grand Council 8th Natural OffKai Face Branch to the 40th and pending. As a joke to Gen 2's mask, to the OffKai name suggestion in Gen 2. And she forgot to write down that was supposed to be a joke entry. And so everyone in Gen 2 fucking voted for it. They voted for the name The Right Honorable the former deputy head of Grand Council 8th Natural OffKai Branch 40 Pen Pending as the name of the mascot, which was fucking hilarious. And so I thought it'd be a funny idea to bring the plush of The Right Honorable the former deputy head of Grand Council 8th Natural OffKai Branch to the 14 Pen Pending to my Rin Penrose main greet or tell her that this is your child. This is the child at plush of your child. Samjo, for short, by the way. That Samjo is the short form of the Right Honorable, the former deputy head of Grand Council 8th Natural OffKai Face Branch during the 14th Pen Pending. My mouth didn't dry talking so much. Jesus Christmas. I don't understand how much hydration / mouth, how dry your mouth gets me to talk so much, because I don't really do just time streams ever. And this one, and I'm doing one right now. You'd think I'm good at yapping. I yap quite a bit with my friends, but I'm not. I'm not. That's sentence apparently. That's where it ends. But I met the lovely Rin, and then I got, of course, after that, I got a lovely little signed card. You can kind of see it. I'm kind of blocking it. Let me just move the UI a bit. And move the whole UI real quick. My whole HUD real quick, so you can see this. Whoa! It says it's time to Rin. Points an arrow to herself. Then assigns to Suzume Justar, because that's what I wrote down for what signature, what to assign to. I don't know why Rin had an arrow pointed to her face when she signed the card. She did. It was funny. I found that very funny. Rin points to herself. That's her. That's Rin. And after that, no image not shown here. Let's go back here for it. After the meet and greet, I had to quickly run downstairs, run to the atrium. But the center is pretty big. The concert was was a lot bigger compared to last year's. Last year was like just in like a hotel-ish area, so it's not like huge. It was more like, but this one is a proper convention center. And it was pretty big, which was great actually which was great for like ventilation. Really, it was not very hot in the center, which was great because there was a lot of people packed in that one building. It's great that it wasn't fucking boiling inside. But after my meet and greet, I had to go and run to run. I say run. I wasn't really running because I was in heels, but to quickly get to the other, basically the other end of the center to do some D&D, which I was kind of late to, but also there's a bunch of other people who were late to it. Sadly, some people didn't make it, and we started a bit like an hour after the intended start time for the D&Ds, but yeah, it wasn't bad though. We did some D&D. We got to like about half the campaign. It was a one-shot D&D. I played as Alina. You've probably seen the character around. Alina has been everywhere to just redeem for Alina, but redeeming that right now will do nothing as I'm not my Reroid 3D model. That'd be a lot of things to set up and move. I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. Please don't redeem. I will refund you for redeeming the Alina in any of those model changes right now. But I played an Alina. It was fun. It's not bad. It was a D&D campaign based off of Hololives and Recco, which is Hololives, the Hololive Minecraft server. I don't really know much about Hololive and Recco. I didn't know that much, and I just knew it was Minecraft. It was a Minecraft series thing that they did. Hololive did, and that was the campaign was one shot was based off of that. So it was interesting. Not bad. It was fun. I enjoyed it. No one died in the first session. It was a 2-session game because we had time constraints. People had to dip and do things with time constraints. But it wasn't bad. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I got a Halo which buffed. I got gifted a Halo from one of the players that got it from Gacha. They gotcha a Halo which boosted my strength to like 36, I think it was, or like 26, which gave me a additional plus 4, I believe, on my strength-based rolls, and I was a strength-based warlock. Yes, that's very funny to me. Yes, it is. It's very funny. I am a strength-based warlock. My warlock, who means mainly use for sword. Why was I a warlock, you ask? Because I chose to be warlock just for a specific spell / skill that warlocks get that I know they have, and there's probably another class that has the same ability, but I'm unaware of that because I've played very little of D&D, but I played a warlock specifically so I had a path weapon that I could fucking summon at will. So the only reason I was a warlock was so I could have a summonable greatsword. I played Alina. Alina was a warlock for the sole reason so that I could have her iconic weapon be summonable at will, whenever possible, and it was good. It wasn't bad. A strength-based warlock with a halo that increased my strength by a lot. And so the first session we did a little role play in like the main townish area of Enreco. I forgot the name of the town or the world. But the D&D was fun. The D&D was fun. I enjoyed it. I got my sword. I got my sword enchanted with fire aspect, or as my character said, let's get my weapon enchanted with. Something with the aspect of fire. Which the shopkeeper, which was Shiori Novella, was like, "Oh, you know about fire aspect? How do you know the fire aspect enchantment?" No. What? The name of the what now? Which I find funny now, looking back, because I realize now that I forgot the main thing of Alina Lycan, which was the character I was playing, is originates from a Minecraft roleplay. So she would actually know what the enchantments were. She would know a lot about Minecraft, but I just forgot about that aspect about her. Because I just find it funny as saying, "Oh, I like the aspect of fire. I might weapon, please." It's been very funny. But after that we went with the king, which was Yagu. Funny. All the characters were Hololive characters, but all Hololive people, by the way, of course. And we got into one fight in the first session, which we had to go fight Fuamoko, Fuwawa, and Mokoko, and they were giant hellhounds. Kind of, which was very funny, but it was not bad. So, the thing about hellhounds, fire wouldn't do any damage to them. So I enchanted my weapon with the fire aspect, and that whole fight, I could not use my sword. I could not have Alina use her iconic greatsword because it had fire aspect on it, which was fire damage. So instead, I grabbed the halo I was using, I got given, and used that as a melee weapon, melee and range weapon instead, which was very funny. So instead of using a sword, I was just attacking with a halo the whole time. That whole combat experience, combat encounter. Encounter was the word I'm looking for. Encounter. I was fighting with a halo, and hello, ad. Sorry. But yeah. Well, everyone else, I was playing with Konorak, by the way, who rated me yesterday. I was playing with Konorak, was one of the other D&D players, and then 2 others. The DM was Karma, Rat's friend. And I don't know the rest of the 2 people exactly. Oopsies. But it was fun. I enjoyed it. Like people had a better time fighting, I'd say, because they didn't have to worry about the fact that their weapon wasn't a viable option. But after that Fuamoko fight, we had to get the I'm coughing. Welcome back, Possum. Hi. The headphones. You missed it. I just finished explaining the D&D. You just missed me explaining my Session 1 D&D. And also dying, apparently, from coughing. I should pop a Halls. That would be a good idea. Okay, so I'm gonna pop a Halls. Because I still have the other Halls bag that we bought on... When did we get it again? When did we buy the Halls? Was it Tuesday? Was it Thursday? Was Wednesday? It was Wednesday. Wednesday morning. That'd be very bad, I know. How about Halls? Halls. But yeah, after the D&D, after the first session of D&D, I had to head over to the I'm back over to my hotel room. And to get out of the heels and also take my contacts out, because, fun fact, fun thing, I was wearing contacts, for Miho. Because I was during this whole time, by the way, I'm Miho cosplay still, by the way. And, I switched out. In the middle of the session, my timer ran out for when I was supposed to take contacts out. I was like, okay, cool. Looks in bag. Oh, whoopsies! I forgot my contact lens case in my hotel luggage. So I had to go. So I went on the extra like half an hour to an hour wearing my contacts when I was supposed to take them out, which I was a bit worried about. Thankfully, it seemed fine. Everything seemed okay. It was fine. My eyes are okay, or they're fine. But I took my contacts out, took my fucking heels off, because I was dying. Jesus, heels are impossible to walk in. Especially when the heels are apparently a little bit too big for you. I thought, oh yeah, fun fact, I bought I ordered heels. I thought the heels I bought were supposed to be my right shoe size. They were apparently one size too big. Fucking converting shoe sizes is fucking wild. Weird. They're a bit too big. And so I had inserts in them. They're supposed to make it easier to walk in. They did make it easier. But they still slipped off my foot occasionally, which is not good at all. So to be really careful while walking the whole time while with the heels during the whole day. But I finally took my heels off after hitting the hotel room. And because it was time to walk my lovely friend. It was time for my lovely friend Ari Song's OffKai tour. So I boot up Zoom my iPhone and grab my sign. Yes, it's Ari time. S-O-R-D song. I think that's her name. Is it anything else besides Ari song? Is why? First, check out the wrong person, because that would be really fucking funny. Let me make sure that is her proper Twitch and not. Yes, Ari song. S-O Ari song. A lovely Gumiho. We walked around with her while carrying the sign which said local Korean Gumiho Foxbeard Ari Song is taking a digital tour of OffKai Expo. Feel free to say hi. Beware, she may eat your soul. And their socials are down there as well, which is Ari Song. It says on the fucking board. I could have looked there into my phone to hear what her Twitch was. I forgot to put that on the fucking board. Her Twitch is Ari Song. Twitch is Ari Song _. YouTube is Ari Song CH. And Blue Sky is Bluesky.social. Of course. I walked her around for about 45-ish minutes. It was very scuffed. This is the first time I've ever done this before. There was a lot of fucking stuff everywhere. It was fun though. I enjoyed it. It was really lovely. It was lovely. But walking around, we walked around Atrium. We walked to the Atrium, and I got fucking stunlocked and had to take a pause from it as I saw Homestuck fucking cutouts of some people, of some VTubers. I got fucking stunlocked by Homestuck in my OffKai Expo Gen 4. Apparently more likely than you think. Surprisingly more likely than you would fucking think. There's this fucking OffKai's Homestuck! Bam! Homestuck cutouts. What? Huh? Why? Fucking wild. Getting stunlocked by Homestuck jump scare was not on my OffKai bingo list at all. I was expecting to see Homestuck on my OffKai Expo. I don't even know who these talents are. We're so distracted. I was! You'd be distracted too if you just suddenly just saw Homestuck, or like suddenly just saw the most randomest fucking fandom crossover with VTubers. That's fucking wild! I was not prepared! I had to fucking take a minute to take a picture of them real quick. Mid-tour. But after the tour, sadly we only had 45 minutes for the tour because we're using free Zoom meeting, and free Zoom has a 45-minute time limit. Fucking hell. Can't believe it. Big sad. But I just said goodbye suddenly, abruptly, because the meeting ended, but it was fun. I enjoyed it. Sadly, by the time we were doing the tour, most things were closed down, so I couldn't take her onto a vendor hall walk around. I don't know. I don't know if those are considered overlap with Homestuck and VTubers. Awesome. I'm gonna give an example. I know at least like 2 to 3. I think I know of like 3 VTubers off top of my head. 4 VTubers, 5 VTubers at the top of my head that I know of, who have consumed Homestuck content. I know me, Leary, and then one person I don't know that many times, and one other person that you know as well, and then I know of another VTuber. Who I encountered on Twitter like ages ago. Who's also into Homestuck, and like maybe I'm just being in denial that Homestuck is just, because it's so weird and random. But a lot of people say it's the greatest Phantom, and I say you can't fight it. I don't know. But that was fun. I enjoyed it. It was good. There was fun. I'm a bit sad we had to cut it short. It was also extremely scuffed because we had to teach Ari how to do a virtual camera OBS real quick, which ate into our meeting time. But after the little tour, Possum and I was doing this with Possum, by the way, because Possum was there. Possum has finished volunteering for the day, and after the tour, Possum and I, with one of our friends, walked a sizable distance, I'd say. Yes, was there. Was there. Well, we walked a sizable distance to a Chinese restaurant. A Chinese restaurant and family-style portions. And I ordered some fried rice, we got some egg rolls and seaweed salad, and the portions were fucking huge. Were insanely huge. If we ever go there again, I don't think we ever will. Probably not. Poor rice. Oh yeah. Yeah, the rice. We took some rice. We took some rice back from the restaurant because we couldn't finish it all. It was fucking huge. And we put it in the hotel fridge. We forgot it in there. Whatever. They'll throw it out. Not a problem anymore. Forlorn. But yeah, the portions were huge. And surprisingly, for some odd reason, the place didn't serve tea. Which is insane to me, because the food was extremely fucking oily. The food was really oily. And I would have loved to have some hot tea to wash on the oil. But alas, no tea, only cold water. Only ice cold water for you. I'm still shook that they did not have tea at that restaurant. The family-style Chinese restaurant did not have tea. Any tea. At all. They had like cold tea, like iced tea, and like other cold drinks. There was no tea. Why? But anyways, that was fine. We ate a bunch there. We each ordered one dish each, unaware of the portion sizes. I ordered fried rice. Possum ordered noodles? What'd you order again? I forgot. I want to say noodles, but I could be wrong. Don't remember though exactly. Chow, yeah, that's what I thought it was, yeah. I thought it was chow mein, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, Possum ordered chow mein, and our friend Konorak ordered some kimchi thing. I don't remember what it's called, but he got side rice, hot pot kind of, yeah, kind of hot pot. I don't know what it's called, what we actually probably call it. But also some seaweed salad and some egg rolls. But the portions were fucking huge. They were portions to be shared. We didn't know that. If we ever, like I said, if we ever go there again, I do not think we'll ever go there again. But if we ever do, on the off chance we ever do, we now know to next time order only like 1 or 2 things, and to share, because the portions were huge. Also, the seaweed salad was really fucking oily, and also huge. Look how big that seaweed salad is. It's huge and really oily. And also, the seaweed is really fucking thick. This is seaweed you'd probably put in like a dessert or a soup, not consume it by itself thick. Because seaweed salad is usually thinner. It's a lighter thing. It's a light appetizer, not chunky seaweed that you'd find in soups or desserts. I would know. I've had this type of seaweed cut. I've had this type of seaweed that was in the seaweed salad. The thickness in soups and shit. Not at all. Wakame. What? Wakame. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah. Sound like... Yes, that sushi. Yes, that's what I expected. I just looked it up. That's the type of sushi I was expecting. The seaweed I was expecting. Like, that's nice, thin, easy, lightweight, not thick seaweed that you would find in soups. I am so shook. Mainly by the tea part. But after that, after a nice filling meal, I went to one room party in the hotel. I went to the Vernon room party because my Oshi was gonna be there. My Oshi Ratscary was gonna be there. And actually before that, I went to the Yabai market, which was the area where at night they sold not safe for work stuff like dojins and other naughty artworks. And I saw my Oshi there. I saw my Oshi Ratscary there. And she was kind of just chilling there for a hot minute. We went to Yabai Market. Oshi was going to be there. No, I went to Yabai Market to buy merch of my Oshi. To buy Yabai merch of my Oshi. But then she was just there. She was just there when I got there. She was also there at the same time, which was very funny to me. I didn't realize she was gonna be there when I went there. She was just there. Surprised, my Oshi was at the Yabai market. Physically there. Wow. I saw her, gave her a hug, gave her a ribbon, I believe, as well. And no, I didn't, because I didn't have my ribbon on me. Surprise, no one at all. Surprising, no one at all. I mean, I guess, but also I wasn't expecting her to be there when I walked there specifically at that time. She was there with Sexy, by the way. Sexy was also there, which is funny. They were standing in front of, like, staring at the little poster where you can vote for a tag. I voted on a tag there. Not pictured here is your buy market. Built board tag. I voted for there. I got a card there as well. I got an OffKai card. I will show the OffKai card later. It should be safe for work enough to show on stream, if I remember correctly. Let me check real quick, actually. I think it should be fine. Show on stream. I'm gonna double check. It should be, in theory, fine. If not, whoopsies. Oh well. Let me just check, because I have all the cards sitting there with me right now. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's covered enough. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I got a OffKai trading card from there for the Yabai market, specifically a naughty, Yabai version of the former deputy head of Grand Castle, 8th Mansion OffKai branch 14 patent pending, aka Sancho, OffKai's mascot, as you do. And that was fun. And then after that, after your buy market, I went to the run-it room party. I went to one single room party because my Oshi was gonna do a meet and greet there in a hot minute, and I wanted to go drink her drink. I wanted to get one of her drinks that she was at her room party. So I went and got a rat piss. I drank rat piss. Yes. That was it. I wanted to go drink pee. I drank rat piss, but I got one rat piss. And then a little after, while I was still in the room, they're doing meet and greets there. I did visual meet and greets. And next up was gonna be Rat in like 2 minutes. So like, okay, I'll chill for a bit. I'll wait for the meet and greet, get in line for the Rat meet and greet. I got in line. I think it was like second, third in line or something like that. I was like third, fourth line. And when it got my turn, I said hi. It was me. I saw you and hi rat. And then she told me, I took like one sip of her piss at that point because then, you know, I'm a lightweight. I'm taking it slow. I was taking it slow. Keyword was. And Rat said, check my piss. And I said, okay. Unscrews piss, downs it in one gulp. Thanks. We talked a little bit. I said that I had the letter to give her, but the letter was in my hotel room. And Possum was gonna get it. So, Possum was gonna mind to get it. Mistakes were made that night. Yes, they were made. They were made that night. It was fun. It was worth it. For the experience. For the experience. Wow. It's fine. And after that, I only had the one drink, by the way. I bought a coaster as well while I was there at the room party. I'll show it later in the later on, near the end of the slideshow because it is in there. This picture there. But I got a coaster. After that, next was we're gonna go watch the Love Live concert, the Love Live Day 1 Awkward's Final Live. But I got kind of dizzy and a bit nauseous after downing the piss. Drowning the piss in one gulp. I was fine though. I was fine. It was fine. Everything was fine. We took the elevator down to the second floor, / first floor where the community stage was. Walked to where the line was supposed to be. I was probably throwing up. So I went to the washroom. I was fine. Personally, was definitely not fine. I was fine. I was fine until the elevator kept stopping, like every other floor, because we were a flying team. We're just going down to like the first floor or whatever. The fucking elevator just won't stop fucking moving. It kept jostling around, so that was not helping me at all. So I was fine. I was fine until the elevator. So we got to like near where the lines were supposed to be for Love Live, and I was like, okay, I think I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. So I went to the washroom, got to a stall, closed stall, knelt down. Minute I knelt down in front of the toilet, fucking hurled. What an experience. Fucking hurling. Sure was something. But great news. Great news. After that, I felt fine. After I got off. Wait for the hydrate, awesome. And stretch. After I hurled, I was fine. I was ready to go watch Love Live. Because that's literally what we did after that. Like minutes after I hurled, rinsed my mouth out. Rinsed out my mouth from out of residual fucking disgusting. Because, you know, no one wants to fucking smell that. Rinsed my mouth out. Walked out. I was fine. Got in line with Possum for the Love Live concert. And then we watched it. It was great. It was a lovely experience. Great. It was fucking 1 a.m. I think. Was it 1 a.m.? It was like 1 a.m. and went on till 4 a.m. Possum took a nap during one of the in the middle of it. I watched her take a nap. I went to her falling like, okay, she's napping. 1 a.m. Yes. Went to bed at 5. You took a nap too. Yeah. Well, like, I was fine. I rested my eyes. I wasn't sleeping. I was just resting my eyes because like my eyes were tired. I was like, okay, just rest my eyes real quick. Well, in line. This is fine. Almost flying. I don't know. I think it was fine. I was honestly. No. It's fine, don't worry about it. But the concert was great. The live was great. I'm so sad it ended. Awkward. This is and I think the chat. Awkward Live. This was outside of the event of the area. Awkward Live. So cute. Little flower arrangement for him. Awkward's final live. But it was great. I enjoyed it. Day one was fucking wild, I'd say. And that was basically the end. After that, we went to sleep. After that, we went to bed. Because we had things to do in the morning. A lovely time. The opossum fucking took a nap in the midst of the concert. Yeah, that was the end of day one. A very eventful day one. Very eventful. Lots of things happened. D&D, meet and greet, ow. On that order. Walked my friend around. I did a bunch of other things. It's great. Lovely. And so day two, we'll see about something like fucking 5 a.m. or something. 4 a.m. Don't know what time it is exactly slept in. Woke up at like fucking like what, 9? Probably earlier. I think I woke up early. I woke up at like 8:30ish maybe. I don't remember. I woke up like really early. I'm like, okay, this is which early. Okay, that's fine. Woke up pretty early. Got some decent sleep. Got a decent amount of sleep. I was fine because I've worked off of that amount before. 5 a.m. Like real quick, like a bit before you. Yeah, I did. Lol. But that's normal. A decent amount. 4 hours for you. Lol. Look, I've worked off of that much before, and I've been fine. I'm used to that. But yeah, we woke up pretty early because I had to get in cosplay again. You know, as you do. Saturday, lovely time. Got to cosplay. I cosplayed this time as Summer Nansen from the Student Airlines upcoming solar punk visual novel, Summer at the Edge of the Universe, or Summer Unit for short. Here's me. As Summer. As you can clearly see, my ribbons got a lot, my badge ribbons got a lot longer for day one. Let me just go to day one real quick, comparing this to day one. I mean, this, look at how short that, look at that. Just pronoun, the OffKai ribbon, the pronoun ribbon. So you need to assemble it. Yeah, you do. And look at that, that's so short. And then within the span of one day, in the span of one fucking day, I got a lot more ribbons. I got all 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, all 5 AMO ribbons. Got 2 from Leary, because I saw Leary as well. Got a Hags ribbon. Got 3 from Mista. Got 1 from the Imperial Soldier. The Imperial Soldier from... Wait. Did you get to Nikomaki post? Yeah, I did. It's right above Miho. It's right... if you look at the image, it's the one right below the orange and red one. And near my pants. Yes. Also, we can also just zoom in here. Nikomaki is right there. Funnily enough, positioned both where it is on my model and in real life on the image, and you can see my summer class. It's positioned in the exact same location as to where it's placed in that image on the left. Unintentional, but very funny. It's positioned exactly the same body region as to where it is on the Summer Nansen image to our left. But I cosplayed Summer Nansen, had contact lenses in again, 1 blue, 1 green, as per her character. And I also, alongside that, also wearing her necklace and bracelet, alongside that, I to Possum's financial concern for my finances for some reason. I'm not sure why she's concerned about my finances. I got another chibi commissioned a while ago, but this time by Love and Isle, Alyssa, and I had those made as charms as well. And this charm has a star holographics on it, so if you put the stars on it, if you wiggle it around, it's holographic with stars. It's really cute. It's adorable. I love it. And it's also really sharp. The charm is really fucking sharp because it's full bleed. Jesus Christmas. You can stab someone. You can stab someone with these charms. Please don't do that though. Please do not stab people with my charms. I'll be sad. Don't do that. Thank you. But yes, I have another whole set of these to hand out for day 2 of OffKai. So so after I got cosplay, got some breakfast. Stab people. No, don't do it. Don't do that. Awesome, no. After I got cosplay, we got downstairs, and we're... I also had to go run and do some volunteer shit. No, not that. I also had to go run and do her vendor hall run, because in a few hours she had to go do volunteering at the con store. So I was alone. I was left alone. As I gave our lovely friend Tomo a tour of OffKai. Inaba _ Tomo-chan. I'll leave friend Tomo a OffKai tour, and the sign says, "Not streaming! Ninja Red Panda Tomo is taking a digital tour of OffKai Expo. Feel free to say hi and ask about her fluffy tail." Spoiler alert! Nobody asked about her fluffy tail. That's sad. I'm sad no one asked about her fluffy tail. So she pulled her tail out in the whole walk around. But it was fun. This time it was done first thing in the morning, so there was a lot more to look at, I'd say, because everything was open still. So I got to show her vendor hall. I walked around vendor hall a bit. I showed her a vendor hall, showed her Alon booth for a hot minute. It was great. It was very fun, very enjoyable. I really enjoyed it. Tomo, you should have asked for it. You should have. You should have asked for your tail, Possum. You should have. You should have asked. You didn't ask though. But I walked around vendor hall. Walked around vendor hall with Tomo. Showed her around the whole venue. Walked up and down the whole second floor section. I don't think I walked the industry. Yeah, I did not walk the industry at all. Walked down to the atrium, showed her the arcade, showed her showed her up into the standees. A few people stopped to chat with Tomo. I attempted to do a digital tourist talk. It didn't fucking work. Zoom kept filtering out her voice. Nothing was coming through. It was very sad. So that attempt failed horribly. Sadly, it didn't work out. But once 45 minutes passed, of course the tour ended. It was fun. I enjoyed it. Ended midway through vendor hall, but we had to put Tomo away. But she enjoyed the tour. She had fun with the short little experience of OffKai, walking through the vendor hall, walking through the convention center. It was very fun, very lovely. And then after the tour, I did my vendor hall run around. Stopped by Studio Alon proper this time, and I saw Nova. Saw my friend Nova Polaris. Gave her some things. She gave me some things. We'll get to the things she gave me later. Near the end of the slideshow, because I have that whole bunch of slides for the things I got. Right, the whole haul. I ended up seeing Nova. You never did. Be right back. I'm back. You never got my telltale call. What the? You mean the home phone that rings to my right, of course. But yeah, I did my vendor hall run. I did a few. I participated in a single stamp rally, and I also once obviously I stopped by the Analog booth again. I got a few things signed there as well by some people there, and I of course, I gave out the charms, the Alyssa charms. Yes, which stamp rally did you do? I did the Green Yuri one. I only did the really short. Well, the short as in there was only 2 stops for the stamp rally. The Green Yuri stamp rally. But it wasn't very short because the line moved really slowly. Sadly. Because there's complications with the person with the vendor's stock. It was day table as well. There was complication with their stock, and they had to. Hi, Olivia. They had to write out some contact information for some of the people who finished one of the stamp rounds. I forgot which one. I don't know which one it was. I'm assuming it was the alien stage stamp round that they had to do contact information because they were missing some off to work. Got a call. Bye, Olivia. But I did the Green Yuri stamp rally from the artist, and there was just 2 stops. It was the starting stop, and one other stop, one other artist stop. Which, funny enough, on day 1, I already purchased something from the second stop artist, so I just go to there and said, so I bought something yesterday. For stamp, do I need to buy something again for stamp rally? Just took the car, stamped it. It's fine. Went back to the other artist. The starting point, which took a while because the line was slow, sadly. But before I participated in that stamp rally, I did my vendor hall walk around. I did my vendor hall rounds. Bought some stuff. So I at Con Store. Saw familiar marsupial. 10 stream more streak. Thank you, Olivia. Woo! That fucking marsupial at the con store. Fucking wild. A wild marsupial sitting in the con store chair. Can you believe it? Unimaginable. Cannot believe there's a marsupial in the con store. OffKai con store. Wild. It's me, the marsupial, the con store. It is you. Yeah. Wait, I picked up my Double Rainbow merch pack, which was a Penlight Happy signature book, and that was it. I don't know what else there was. And a standee! And the Samantha Joe standee. And standee, yes. You packed a bunch of those in day 0. You packed a bunch of those bags. But yeah, you had to fucking pack those, of course. I also bought a few other things. I bought a business card holder, which I still have all the business cards. I'm gonna get the business card book soon, TM, to put them all in. And what else did I do? I bought a bunch of other things there as well. I think that's mainly all I bought at the con store this time. But then I want to run around to get some more items from vendors and booths. I got a keycap, which I have in my hand right now. I think it's day 1. I forgot what day I got. I forgot what day I bought this. Either day 1 or day 2 I bought the keycap. I think it was day 2 I bought the keycap, and I think... Yes, day 2. Because I remember a specific thing I did in day 2. Then on day 1. It was day 2 I bought this. It's funny though. But then yeah, I realized, also, after the long line at the long wait time line at to finish my stamp rally for the green area, I got 2 stickers from the stamp rally, of course, and then I had to quickly run back to the con store, because I want to do one thing. Light on mine is hard. Huh? How is it dead? And you said LEDs won't fucking die within your lifetime. Possum. Is the battery dead? Maybe the battery's dead, and not the light's dead. Yeah, I think the battery's dead, and not the light. So you have to figure out how to switch that out eventually. You need to get a fucking switch remover or something. You figure out how to get the switch out of the keycap holder. Then you can switch the battery at the bottom. But I had to quickly run back to the con store because I forgot to do one thing. Leave it like this because I'm lazy. That too. You could also do that because you're lazy. But then you can't do the Morse code thing. You can't do dot dash. Dash dot dash dash. Dash dash dash. You can't do that. Sad. Well, you could. You can't visually do it though. Anyways, I had to go run back to con store because I had to do one specific thing. And funny enough, when I got to the con store, there was some person also trying to do the same thing I was doing. I wanted to do. But the thing I wanted to do was I wanted to go up to go to con store and recite, you know, the usual, the right honorable, the former deputy head of Grand Council, Natural Off-Face Burns, 14 patent pending. Which was funny because someone was struggling to memorize the name as they walked up there. I was like, okay, this is funny. Anyways, hi Possum. Before I have to run to get D&D yelled at pretty late, I just want to casually say the right one with the former deputy head of Grand Council, Natural Off-Face Burns, 14 patent pending. Thank you. And I got a booster pack, a basic card pack from her. Which had 2 cards in it, I believe. 2 cards in the card pack. And then I had to run back downstairs to do part 2, session 2 of the D&D, which was fun. And while there, my Oshi was there. Yes, the right arm with the former deputy head of Grand Council, Natural off the face burnt, 14 patent pending. Thank you. Great job, Possum. I just find it very funny, like, you were the person who was there verifying it when I got there, like, oh yes. You know I know the name already. You know I know it already. But I had to say it anyways. It was very funny. But yeah, I had to run back downstairs to do D&D. I forgot my dice. Did I forget my dice? No, I brought my dice this time. I brought my metal dice. They just started pointing everyone to me. Because I didn't need to. Of course they did. Of course they did. Of course they did. That's funny. But yeah, I did some D&D. I did part 2, session 2 of the one-shot D&D. It was fun. My Oshi was there actually this time. You did this to me. You did this yourself, Possum. You chose to memorize it yourself. You didn't have to memorize it right all with the former deputy head of Grand Council, pending. You just chose to alongside me. Just as the Lord with the former deputy head of Grand Council, natural pending. Didn't you have to do it as well? Okay? This was your own volition. You didn't have to memorize it alongside me. You don't have to listen to me saying the right arm of the former deputy head of Grand Council, every time. You just chose to do it. Anyways. Play D&D. It was the time. I saw my Oshi. Oshi was also was one of the players for D&D. And she made it in time. She actually made it this time. Season 2. And while there, I got one of her cards. One of her OffKai cards that I got signed, as you can see right there. and I put it in a Love Live card holder. Love Live Sif envelope made by her friend Ivory Ice. And I actually have the card right beside me right now. The card's right here beside me, in my hands. I'm holding it right now. It's lovely. I love it. It's great. I treasure this. I need to get a thing to hang this on eventually, so I got some. I'm ordering some bead connectors eventually. They're coming soon. So that's gonna be fun. We continue playing D&D. We caught her up a bit on what's happening. Caught her up on what was happening with happened last session and such. And then she appeared, and then we went into some like one-roomed monument area. We had to fight Bibu, Koseki Bibu, Biju, that's her actual name. And I did the funny thing of basically one-turning one of the enemies by doing a shit ton of fucking damage. So that was fun. Also, when asked for player pieces, because we need something to represent our players, I took out the keycap, I took out the keycap holder, pulled out the keycap, and just put it on the table. That's me. My player token is Rat saying Ayo. My player token was Rat saying Ayo, which was very funny to me. But yeah, D&D was fun. I one-turned an enemy by doing a attack. Then I did another attack because I could do 2 attacks with my while using a 2-handed weapon. I just attacked again, and then I attacked again, and then I attacked again. I did 4 attacks basically. I don't remember why I could do 4 attacks. Actually, why could I do 4 attacks? Let me check my player sheet real quick. Why could I do 4 attacks in one turn? I know why I could do 2 attacks in one turn. Why could I do 4 attacks in one turn again? Let me double check real quick. I don't remember the reasoning for that. Where's the player sheet? There it is. Why could you do 4 attacks? It might have been... No, it wasn't Revelation. That was later. Extra armor, Heart of Darkness, Extra Surge. Oh yeah! That's why! I remember now. So I attacked with my double-handed, with my 2-handed weapon, and since I have, where is it? What's it called? Since I have fighting style great weapon, when I roll a, no, sorry, that's not. Where is it? Extra attack. Since I attack, I can attack twice instead of once. When you take an action attack on your turn. The number of attacks increases. Yeah, I did an extra attack with my 2-handed weapon, and then I action surged to do another attack action. And when I did that, since it was an attack action, I could attack again. So I attacked 4 times in a row with my weapon, and I rolled pretty good. I rolled pretty high on damage. No, I'm a warlock. I'm a warlock. I'm a multi-class warlock fighter. I'm a fighter. I'm a level 5 fighter. A level 3 warlock. I'm a fighter warlock who used none of my warlock spells. I only classed into warlocks, so I could use my pack weapon and I could just summon a weapon at will. So I just attacked 4 times in a row within a single turn, and then killed one of the enemies. by myself. It was very funny. It helped that I had a halo that boosted my what did it do? I can't read this exact. It's really bad. This is so badly formatted. Don't copy. Do this right? I do not mean to do that. Yeah. It's a golden halo that I had a golden halo that increased my strength to 23. So I had a basically I rolled my attack. I had a +9 on my attacks. I had damage +9 modifier. That's a few. Yeah, that's a few strength. I had my attack +9, which was funny. Because I rolled 2d6 +9. And, you know what's even funnier? I'd forgotten by day 2, by the time by session 2 started, I'd forgotten I enchanted my sword with fire aspect. Which in turn added a bonus, my ability to have a bonus +1d4 fire damage. I never added that to any of my attacks. That whole second session. So, I could have been doing 2d6 +9 +1d4. But I didn't. I was only doing 2d6 +9. And I still one-turned an enemy. And I could have probably done it even better and faster had I remembered I had a +1d6, +1d4 on my attacks with fire damage. I didn't remember that. So I still ended up one-shotting it. Very funnily. And the funny thing is, I flew with my halo, I flew up. I fucking plunge attacked the enemy to start off with. Then I just start slashing 3 times without changing a weapon and just killed it in one turn. It was very funny. It was very lovely. I liked it. It was great. It was quite the time. And then after, there were 3 enemies in total. Konorak, Rat, and the others were dealing with the other ones, basically. I helped a bit on fighting Bibu, I believe, if I remember correctly. We all did a good amount of damage on everyone. And then after that, we had the access to, we got short rest. And then, we got the ability to creative mode, so we had a, once per turn, we could basically attempt to manipulate, our surroundings with, our creative mode. And then right after that, we got that. We got into another boss fight. We got another fight with the big bad evil guy of the one shot, which was funny enough, surprise surprise, it was in fact the king of the village, Yagu. Yagu was the evil bad guy. Wow. Who would have thought that the king of the town, what we responded into, was the big evil guy all along? What? No way. But yeah, it was Yagu. Yagu was the big bad. He turned out to be a black dragon, apparently, which is interesting. And we fight Nerissa and Shiori and also Yago at the same time. I got through most of the session. I do some fun things. I don't think I one-shot. No, wait, I did. I'm pretty sure I also one-turned killing Nerissa. Maybe. I don't remember. I once again, I another one turned basically another enemy. Or did a bunch of massive damage on another enemy. With my 4 attacks. With my hilariously 4 attacks. Which was really funny to me. Still love that. I once again killed one turning enemy, which was really great. And after that, I sadly had to run off and leave mid-session because I had to go be in the cosplay contest, which no image is shown here because I hate myself. Better nerfs. I had to go run to go cosplay. I was a bit late for the check-ins. I was last for check-in because I was kind of pushing how far I could finish. I could stay, and then I was, okay, I have to go now. I had to go run upstairs to get the contest. In time. It was fine. It was delayed anyways, but not by me. The contest isn't bad. It wasn't bad. I have some criticisms for how it was organized this year, as opposed to last year. But that's neither here nor there. You've all, if anyone who really cares, has all heard all about it. But I was like 3rd. I was like 5th to go up, and I had prepared a monologue from I was still cosplaying as Summer Nansen from Summer Uni. So I had prepared a monologue from from the game, which was as I tried to say over the music with no microphone. Hey there, Kay! It's me, Summer. Hope you have a good evening here in Willamere, or good afternoon, or good evening, good morning, or whatever, if you're somewhere else. So I've been thinking about music, and how it connects us. First time someone's ever thought about that, I'm sure. But I was mostly thinking about how cool it is when you meet someone who likes the same stuff you do. It's nice to just understand something like that, and be understood. I don't know if I can say these things when there's like no one's listening, when there are in fact a lot of you listening. At least I hope there are. Man, that's amazing though too. Alright, that's it for me. The class comes tomorrow, so who knows? Maybe our worlds really will change after seeing it. Maybe we'll be different people. I guess we'll find out. Good night, Willamere. Well, it's a monologue I prepared, and I memorized that within apparently half an hour after stressing about it for a while. It apparently wasn't that hard for me to memorize, even though I was worried about memorizing it. I figured I memorized within half an hour of when I actually sat down and properly tried to memorize it. My brain is weird. But the class contest went pretty well. Born actress, sure. But the class contest wasn't bad. It went pretty well. There was like one hiccup, and that was because the stage had a hole in it. But that is the present's fine. The con. No. But, yeah, it wasn't bad. I didn't win anything. No surprise to me. I didn't win anything. I did not win anything from the cosplay contest. The cosplay contest this year. That's fine. All I got was the commemorative participation award of ribbons and a card pack. That's fine. I went in just to have fun. I wasn't expecting to win anything at all. That's fine. I also didn't really fully make the cosplay myself, because it's mainly just clothes I bought off Amazon, and didn't do any alterations to it at all. The only alterations was the shoes, which are not made by me. They were made by someone else I had commissioned to make. But after that, after the cosplay contest, Possum and I went to get some food. I think we ate before Love. No, we didn't eat before Love Live. We had to before OffKai Live. We had to go straight to the the VIP lounge to get our line. Yeah. So we went. So after the contest, we went to get in the VIP supporter section to get into OffKai Live, which was the okay, whatever. Probably, yeah, that's fine though. It was things were open. It's fine. We got check. I just remember we went to get Jack in the Box. I remember that we went to get Jack in the Box after. But yeah, we went to the OffKai Live, which was the live concert, which featured I don't remember the talents exactly who were featured. I need to pull up the image of the ticket real quick because I forgot who was who. I know these 3 people off the top of my head who they were because they're kind of hard to forget that they were there. They were quite memorable. October 4. We had the singers. The talents were Yumemi, Boku Tomoko, OB Cat, Unnamed, Nurse Ravencroft, and Kizuna I. No, 5. What's that? Yes. It was Yumemi, OB Kitty Cat, Boku Tomoko, OB Katie Cat, Unnamed, Narissa, Ravencroft, and Kizuna I. Kizuna. It was great. I really enjoyed the concert. We are once again sat beside a big super fan of one of the talents, which was lovely to see. It was a lovely experience. I bought UOs. I bought 4 UOs, 2 for Pasta and I. And I cracked 1 UO. And then funny enough, Possum handed one of the UOs to the person we're sitting next to. And I handed my second unused UO to them as well. Cause like, I'm gonna pop one. I don't think I'm gonna pop a second one anytime soon. I don't want this to go to waste. So I might as well give it to the guy who, by the way, that guy won. The guy we were saying about was won something in the contest. I forgot his name. I think his name was Dylan. No, we didn't do that last year. At least I didn't give the guy the UO, because I bought 2 UOs, and then I got 2 UOs last year. I cracked 1 of them, and I have the other 3 upstairs in my room doing nothing. So I have 3 unused UOs in my room doing absolutely fucking nothing right now. But we ended up I ended up buying 4 Ultra Oranges, which for those who don't know, Ultra Orange is like really bright orange, really bright, vibrant, bright as in like luminosity, glow sticks that are really good, really bright. Don't crack. They're kind of illegal to crack like randomly in places. So don't just buy one and crack them randomly. They're really fucking bright. Don't do that. Bad idea. But I ended up buying 4 UOs. I used 1. Paz used 1. Dylan, the person we did not know at all, but was in the contest, used 2 of them. I bought. So it's funny enough. I bought 2 UOs. I bought 2 for Dylan, 1 for me, 1 for Possum, and that was fine. Possum ended up cracking Keys and I. Dylan also cracked. The guy also cracked. I think his name is Dylan. I'm assuming his name is Dylan. That might not be his name. There's a real quick. What's his name? Yes, it was Dylan. His name is Dylan. Dylan. Yeah, both of us cracked ours. Yeah, both you and Dylan cracked our White Balance, which was Keys and I song. I cracked it at Unsurprising the Possum when it was announced what song was playing. I cracked mine at Shoujo Rei, the Toxic Yuri song. It's a good song. It was a good song. I caught it at Boku Boku Tomoko when she sang to Shoujo Rei, and I had to. But all the talents were fucking amazing. I was not expecting two of the talents to be performing live, like physically there live, because Yumemi walked out on the stage. I think she's the opener. Or no, actually before that, before the actual live performance, there was the OffKai, which was amazing. Sang some lovely songs. Vocals were great. OffKai was the opener for OffKai Live, the talents, and then first talent that came out was Yumemi, who I wasn't expecting to literally walk on stage, physically there, and start singing with herself. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's just herself. I'm pretty sure the VTuber was just a recording of herself talking to herself. I'm pretty sure that was just herself being... I don't think it's two people. I might be wrong. It might be two people, but I'm pretty sure... I got the impression that it was just herself singing with herself. Because she called herself the 2.5D VTuber. Because... you know, if that was her physically there, it makes sense. But, that was impressive. I was not expecting... I was looking at my fucking chest about this, because I have no image for OffKai Live. We're just looking at my fucking badge this whole time while talking about OffKai Live. We could look at the empty fucking screen, but that's... the next slide is for the next day of day 3. And we're still talking about day 2. So, next was Boku Boku Tomoko, which sang some good songs. I don't remember any of the songs that were sung at all, besides Shoujo Rei and White Balance. That's the only songs I remember the titles of exactly off the top of my head. They were sung. I also remember one of them. I forgot the name of the song, but I know the song. I don't remember the name of the song, but next is Boku Boku Tomoko had some amazing vocals. Lovely singing. Sang Shoujo Rei as, I think, her second last song for the evening for herself. And then next following that was OBK Kitty Cat. Which I feel very sorry for the people who are up front and really fucking close to the speakers, because we were not prepared for the heavy-ass fucking bass and the screamer music. I think screamo is the genre, I think it was. I might be wrong. But it was really raspy, it was really loud. The bass was booming. And I feel bad for people in this front's ears, because I'm pretty sure Section was in head. Yeah, Section got fucking his ears blown out. It was fucking hilarious. But they were up close, and it was really fucking booming loud. I feel bad. Hope everyone's okay. Hope everyone's hearing is recovered from that, because there's a giant section of a giant front section of a bunch of people standing, really close to speakers, and I think they don't have hearing anymore. I don't think they can hear anything anymore. But it was impressive how wild that was, the performance. I liked it. Not my type of music, it's per se, but it was enjoyable. Fucking insane. Next up was Yusan, unnamed. Big reveal. Very lovely performance. Love them. And then there was a huge variety of performances. There was Yusan, yeah. But it was wild. They also announced, they made a big announcement that they were going to do a femme presenting module as well, which is they fucking announced that live during the concert. Insane. They fucking live tweeted, live tweet, draft tweet, send tweet. They released a teaser for a femme presenting model, which was insane. Good for them. Hell yeah. Big happy. Cannot believe it. So many amazing things happened. And following that, the audience was so... I know! They were so sweet. They were so sweet. The energy in OffKai Live, immaculate. Fucking immaculate and lovely. I loved it so much. It was so good. Energy was so good. Vibes? They passed the fucking vibe check, y'all. Vibe check was fucking good. And following that was Nurse Ravencroft. Fucking amazing. I really wish I remember what songs were sung, but my memory is fucking shit for some things, but it was really good. I enjoyed it. Good song, good vocals. Amazing, good audience. Good audience participation as well. Lovely. Loved it. And then following that was the return of Kizna Ai. Her first, I think she did her first live performance in America as well, right? Sang Firefly. Oh yes, Firefly. Define Grab. No, not Define Grab. It was I know them in some other. Yeah, the Fireflies. Of course, Fireflies. I remember now. And then Wicked song was. I don't remember the song, but yeah, I remember. First license to return, which was amazing. I don't remember the Wicked song, but I do remember that it was a Wicked song. I mentioned it. I do remember putting the green and pink as my penlight colors for the Wicked character, which was very funny. Oh yes, popular. That's what it was. Really popular. Did they have brains? They were popular. Yes! You're gonna be popular. Yeah, that one. That was the song. It was popular. I wasn't sure if that was the title of the song or not. Might not be that song, but it was that song, popular song. But yeah, the Kizna Ai performance was great. Arms. Also, by the end of the whole concert, my arms were fucking tired. My arms were so fucking tired from penlights, but it was definitely worth it. Extremely worth it. Definitely worth it. Loved it. But Kizna Ai performance was great. Very lovely. I love the part where everyone after a set, everyone just sat there and just chanted Kizuna, 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 and then she did one more song or two more songs. I think she did like one more song and one encore, which was lovely. Kizuna, encore, encore, encore. Yeah. Encore. It was lovely. Lovely performance. Loved it. She was so sweet, and then she was so sweet. Lovely. I think she announced she's also doing a solo concert at some point as well. That she plans to do another solo concert by herself eventually. I forgot when she said, but I'm pretty sure she did announce that as well. Remember saying correctly. But it was great. The concert was great. Then after the concert, like I said, Pasta and I went to get some Jack in the Box for dinner. And then I think that was basically it for the day. We didn't do much after that. I think we went back to we just went to bed after we got Jack in the Box. Yes, we did. Because I remember we were packing our bags and stuff to move to our next hotel. And I remember, I very vividly remember eating a cold ass fucking chicken sandwich as I was packing, because I was distracted by doing a bunch of other things. It was at the end of it, my fucking sandwich was cold as hell. That was fine. I ate it all though. But yeah, it was fun. And that was the end of day 2. While you were drawing Kizna, yes, and then you went to sleep. And I was still packing, still eating my sandwich. That was day 2. started day 3, we moved to our next hotel. Before that, I got into cosplay. I dressed as a walking twofold spoiler. I was a twofold character spoiler. Also, I got more ribbons on to day 2. As you can see there now, my ribbon touched the floor, which did not before. It now touched the floor. I dressed as Adelaide from Studio Elon's Bell House Publishing Branch twofold. That's said in the wrong order. I was just as Adelaide Clark from Twofold, which is published by Studio Elon's publishing branch Bell House. And of course, surprising maybe everyone at Elon and all my friends, but maybe not Possum, I got another commission for a chibi, this time by Theo Minute, who was the main artist for Twofold. I got them to draw me an Adelaide Clark's outfit as a chibi. And I have her journal, Homestead, in my hands. Adorable. Fucking love it. I know part of it's cut off by my overlay, but that's fine. It was great. Look at that Adelaide. Amazing. And I had those made as a charm as well. This one had a fractured glass holographic pattern, which was... I liked, like, broken glass. Was the holographic pattern for this one, which was adorable. I love it. I love how each different artist added different little details for my character. Like, I'm going back to the list of ones which I can go back to real quick. Actually, go back to the. Let's go back all the way to the Ferica one. I asked specifically for hold on. Stylized. For the Ferica one, I specifically asked her to give me the wheat strands, which we holds in the anniversary arc, and also my tail, and so she did that. Lovely. Also, I'll point another fun detail later after we point out all the little details that they added. And for Alyssa's, I didn't ask for much. I only asked for the Summer Dancing outfit. And so she gave me what she decided to do. Alyssa herself decided to draw on my wings as well. I didn't ask for that, and she just did it herself. And it is amazing and adorable. I love it. It's great. It's lovely. I loved it. It was very great. And then we go to Theo's as Adelaide. And I once again also asked very not too descript. I just asked for me and Adelaide's outfit and Homestead, and also the braid. And Theo delivered so well. They also decided to add one of my wings. One of my wings. These are wings normally, by the way. They added my little angel wing part, which is adorable and very fitting for Adelaide, which is so cute. I love it so much. I love the little details that each artist added. Also, okay, here's the fun little thing. I noticed when I got all the commission, when I got all the final products. You can kind of tell which references they looked at for the color palettes. Because there's one stark difference, which is I find very funny, is that I just see my model. I have a green streak in my hair, right? But if you look at, I don't have it on me right now, but on my ref sheet / on my 3D model, my 3D model has color swatches to grab from. And so we go back to Ferico's. Ferico's also has the green streak in the hair. But if you go to Alyssa's for Summer Dancing, I got the blue streak in my hair. the blue streak, which is the original color it's supposed to be, on my model. It's supposed to be a blue streak of hair, not a green streak of hair. I just kept a green streak because it finally also fits in, like, me as a person, as, like, in the creation of my character. Yeah, the 3D model is the only one with the blue streak on it. My version 1 has a green streak as well in the hair. And this one is, and my 2.3 model also has a green streak. My 3D model has the blue streak and also has the blue streak in the color swatch palette at the bottom of the ref sheet. So it's very funny the small details you notice of who looked at what reference sheet when making art of me. Because I can always tell which ref sheet they looked at for hair colors by the single streak of hair of either being blue or green. And it's very funny. Because I think most people use the Live 2D model ref sheet, which makes sense, because, you know, that's what you probably would think to look at. But I'm pretty sure but Alyssa, I think, is the mainly only person I can think of recent history that has used the Live 2, the Vroid model color palette colors for the hair. Because I don't think Possum does it. Possum does usually green as well. Addie also did green. We'll get to that later. Everyone has green as the hair streak color, except for, I think, just Alyssa did the blue. And no, Papaya did. But most people do green as opposed to blue. You do teal, which is middle ground. But, like, it's mainly green. It's mainly green, though. Let's be honest. Teal is mainly green. Teal is mainly a green color, Possum, so, like, you're still doing green, really. It's just interesting looking at the difference, the interesting part of, yes, who's using what reference for colors. Everyone, except for like 3 people, used the Live 2D ref sheet for colors, which is hilarious. Anyways, before we get further with day 2. Look at day 2 stuff. Before we get further to day 3, which I'm gonna go back to day 3 slide real quick. I need to go dehydrate, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. I'll be back in a hot minute. I'll continue my OffKai rant and rambling. And I return from dehydration. my water as well while I was away. Because I ran out of water, apparently, in my water bottle. So, day 3 was more relaxed for me. I didn't have much planned. There was actually... No, thanks for that. Thanks for search box. Thank you. So day 3 was more relaxed. I didn't have... I only like one thing really planned to happen for day 3. Which was... I had a meet and greet, but I'll get to that in a minute later. But yeah, nothing too big happened on day 3. Of course, I think the first thing I did as usual, I went to vendor hall. Went to vendor hall, said hi to sister-in-law again, and of course gave out the charms again. Oh no! The first thing I did was go to Industry Hall this time, because I kept forgetting to go to Industry Hall to see my lovely friend Pasia, my lovely twin, who are not related at all in any way possible, both digitally and IRL. But we call it the twins for fun because I can. But I went to see my twin Pasia, who I kept forgetting to go check out because I kept too busy to go check out Industry Hall, running around, doing a bunch of things, doing either virtual tours, doing the meet and greets, contests, all that stuff. So I went to the Industry Hall, met with Pasia, gave her a bunch of freebies, gave her a bunch of things. I had a bunch of things to hand out, and it was very fun. I ran into Leary as well. Show her my Adelaide cosplay, show her my book, show her Homestead. I had her sign Homestead as well. Yes, I did in fact have Leary sign Homestead. Leary has signed Homestead. I said it would be funny if she had signed Homestead. And she has signed Homestead. It is there. It is signed in the front cover. First page, basically open up page. First, basically open the book. There's like 2 blank pages, basically. She signed one of those, and that was fun. And then after that, went to vendor hall after saying hi to Pasia and saying hi to Leary, and Pasia went to other things. Not Pasia. Pasia was helping run the Oshi Spark booth, and Leary went to do other things, and I had to go. So I want to go back to vendor hall to say hi to Ayla and give them their freebies, of course, because I have to. And I also not pictured here because I respect the privacy, and they said not. And they said not to post it or show it. And I got a picture with some of the Alon team. I look fucking horrible in it because I was blinking. I'm shook. So sad. But I took a picture with Alon with some of the Alon group, Alon people. Chatted with a bunch of them. Got some more things signed by them. And then also earlier went. Actually, before that, what was it? Wait, why was it Atrium before that? Actually, yeah, Alon folks. Yeah. I don't remember, why was I in Atrium? Because, like, so here's the thing. I don't remember why, but for some reason I was in Atrium before I went to vendor hall. I don't know. Oh yeah, because I was waiting for vendor hall to open. I was still waiting for it. Wasn't open yet. It was still too early. I left early so I was could get in early. So I was kind of just walking around. And I was trying to walk around in the Atrium. Since I took a picture of our lovely friend Avanel. Lovely friend Violet Sandy was sitting there with a bunch of other Sandys. Miss Bibu and someone else. There's lovely Violet, our trans Batgirl. Chubby trans Batgirl. Avanel, who's also alive right now doing other things. And yeah, and I ran into Adi in Atrium, and she kind of poked me and said, and we chatted a bit, and had her sign some things in the Atrium, and like signed my art book, signed signed a disc of Please Happy, and then I went to Industry Hall, and then all this happened. Then after that, I went to vendor hall, ran into Addie again, unsurprisingly at Alon booth, and Josh and Armia. Yes, yeah, I got some signatures, yeah. And I had them sign Please Be Happy. And they also said they noticed that my copy of Please Be Happy's disc case was cracked. And it's like, do you want a new one? Do you want a new disc case? I guess we can decide it. Do you want another one? We can just bring something into the cover. I was like, are you sure? Yeah. We have 20 of them. So they gave me a free copy of Please Be Happy, Webster version, and they signed it. They signed the inside like booklet. So I now have a fourth copy, a third copy of Please Be Happy. Third or fourth, I don't remember actually. Yes, I got a free version of the game, a free physical version of Please Be Happy, my favorite game, that's been signed by them on the cover. And then that was fun. It was silly. And let's be real, it's probably your fourth. It's my second physical copy of the game. I think I only have 3 copies in general. I have the Steam version and the 2 Webster versions. And I was debating on getting it from Switch. I was debating buying it on Switch for fun. I haven't done that yet. Might do it eventually. Not sure. Well, wait and see what future me thinks. I don't think I do. I have the physical soundtrack of the game, but not the normal physical version of the game. I didn't get that. I probably could have bought that at... I probably should have bought that at Alon, but I didn't buy that. But that's okay. But we'll look more into what was signed later on in the slideshow soundtrack. Sarah, yes, you also saw Sarah. Also, like while we're at the Alon booth, Possum every day was looking for Sarah, the main music, the well-known music class of Alon, and like Josh was like, we could just summon. We could just summon Sarah for you if you want. Is Sarah here? No? Alright, we'll check back tomorrow. It's not day 3. Is Sarah here? No. Josh like we could just summon her if you could just ask her to come if you want. And so Josh messaged Sarah, saying that there's someone waiting for her. And lo and behold, she showed up. Surprise, surprise! She showed the fuck up. Wow. Showed up. Possum got to give Sarah some things that she promised to give her. I assume you promised to give her them, not just give them to her randomly. I don't know actually. You just gave it to her for things, and yeah, it was fun. And art I drew for her a few months ago. Yay! Yeah. And what else do we do? What else happened? After that, after I did my... I think I did like one more quick once-over of Vendor Hall. Then I just chilled at Con Store for a while, doing nothing. Just chilling on the sidelines of Con Store. Just so, you know, relax a bit after walking around for so much, like for 3 days in a row, basically. Had a little chat with Fairyco. A little fun chat. Freeze also showed up. It was fun. And then Freeze like, so when's your meeting grade? It's like in like a few. It's like half an hour. It's like half an hour, right? You should probably. There's like 20 minutes, right? You should probably get in line now, so you can get done quickly. And I was like, oh, you know, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do that. I go down line. No one's in line for my meet and greet yet, because everyone else in line. Everyone in my line is currently in line for Monarch. Yeah, Amelie. Yeah, everyone's in line for Amelie. I was like, okay, cool. So I was first in line for my meet and greet, and who was that, you asked? It was for Joel. You can't. It was for Porcelain Maid Joel. I met Porcelain Maid Joel. He was a very lovely guy. And I said I came here. When I met him, I said, I'm here. I don't know you very much, but I'm here because my friend is a big fan of you. and they couldn't make it to OffKai, so I'm here on their behalf. And Joel was like, "Oh, so you're here just rubbing her face?" Like, no. And I said, "Do you want to make a video? What want me to? Would you want to? I can record a video for them." I was like, "Sure, we can do that." And so the recorded video. I say this as I don't have the video put up yet, and I'm currently pulling the video up right now because I didn't think this far ahead, and I didn't think to put it in the slideshow because I'm dumb. Lol. So you help me as I go grab the video to play for y'all. It was very funny. He's a very lovely guy. Joel, a very lovely man. Very sweet, very kind. My friend has not seen this video yet. I plan to send them the video once I send them the package I have promised them. I promised to send them some goodies from OffKai and some of my goodies as well that I promised to get them. So that needs to be arranged soon, yeah. So I'm gonna give that to. Once I send the package out, and once she opens the package, I'm gonna send the video to her as well. With everything in it. Give me a second, let's go grab the video. Do I get fair? I can just snag. No. But if I do, yes, I can add media source, keyboard smash, where's control audio? Oh, it's still inactive. Turn that file off. I'm very careful when I do this so I don't blast your ears out, because that is a very, very high possibility happening if I do this incorrectly. Junkie! Oh. Kind of sideways. Can I control audio? Okay, so I'm studio mode. I need to be very careful if I do this. Volume mixer. God, this is impossible. Junkie Senpai! I'm blowing your ears out, oh no! This is a video sideways. Can I rotate you? Can I rotate you? Can I rotate you? Transform, rotate 90 degrees. Clockwise? There we go. Volume. Monitor and output. And restart video. And this is the video that you recorded. Hi.
Junkie Senpai.
Yes.
Okay, I'm ready. Hi, Junkie Senpai. Why don't you just go to the con? You know, like, it's not that hard. You just walk over and say hi. You could have been here. You sent your friend here to say hi to me instead. What are they gonna do? If they don't want me, then it's awkward.
They didn't send me. I just came here with my own volition.
Oh, you just came to brag about it to them.
And that's the end of the video. He was a very sweet guy. He was very sweet, very lovely. But yeah. Just came here. Why would you just your friend here instead? Or just go to the con. I'm so excited to send that, to show her that, in probably 2 weeks time. Cause I'm not sent the package out yet. I'm gonna send the package out later next week, like probably Tuesday on next week. So it probably take us probably like 2 weeks to get there, maybe sooner. We'll have to wait and see. But I also got a signed card from him as well, as you do after a meet and greet. You can't really see the card very well because once again the overlay is blocking it. Let me go grab the overlay and move it real quick so you can see the card. But it is very nice, very nice, very nice. Woo. That's how the overlay moving. Whoopsies. Porcelain made. Very cute. But yeah, I'm so excited to show Junkie that video of Joel just yelling at her, asking why she doesn't just come to the con herself. But after the meet and greet, I had to go and squeak at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. time to squeak, which is the squeaker meetup specifically. It was time for the squeaker meetup for the squeakers of Ratscary, my Oshi, Ratscary's fandom, to meet up at in a little corner of the convention center, and I took some pictures with her standee. Oh, the picture! Look at this cute picture. It's such a cute moment, you know. Such a cute moment with the standee, you know, as you do. Only the cutest thing has ever happened with the standee. Right? Look at how cute that is. It's great. It's so great. You know? It's great. It's great, you know? As you do. Very normal things transpiring. But, yeah. It was great. We had a lovely time. Just people in the background of the image. It's fine. They don't right know. It's fine. They're strangers. But it was a great time. We had not food at the convention. We had a lot of not food. I say not food because the con center does not like us having giant amounts of food in the con center. So we had not 3 pizzas. We had not a Hawaiian, not a cheese pizza, and not a blue cheese and apple pizza. If I remember correctly, was how it was only not pizza. There's more to it, but I don't remember. I remember it was blue cheese and not apple. Blue cheese and apple was on the not pizza. The not pizza. And then we also all signed the rat standee, the office rat standee. Which, here's a picture of it. With almost everyone's signature. Because I see almost everyone because I'm assuming probably some people also, after the meetup signed up, because I do know one person who showed up after the meetup properly ended, and that was Munch, who showed up really late. Yeah, yeah, Munch hasn't signed yet, but I was still loitering around the meet and greet area because I had nothing else to fucking do, and I was double checking everything was picked up, all trash was good, and I was kind of just watching over some of the things that were just left here. And Munch showed up, I was like, oh, am I too late for the meet and greet? Yeah, sadly. Do you want to sign Rat, though? And so I gave them a marker, and I signed a rat's tail. I don't think that's what I can show you, but I signed the tail right between the legs, on the tail, that one section right there. Ooh, yes. Ooh, Munch signed rat standee. It was lovely, very lovely time. But yeah, we also at the meet and greet we had nice chats. Some people had rat piss for the first time there because they had some special delivery 2 to 3 cups of rat piss. Well, one for Addie, one for Leary, and I think one for Faye. I know Leary shared with I think Addie. The rat piss I forgot exactly, but I know Leary shared with someone. It was all fun. There was also some merch pickup from Rat as well, some signed cards for anniversary meet, anniversary merch of a desk mat, some sticker sheets, and a postcard signed. I got that. I don't have the desk mat rolled at all. My desk mat sitting upstairs in my room rolled. No, I don't think it's gonna be used anytime soon. Because I'm too worried about getting the desk mat dirty. I'm worried about getting the desk mat too dirty. Because I eat on my desk, and I'm just worried about messing it up and such. But it was very lovely. The meet and greet was very fun. I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyable. Lovely people. Great time. And then after the meet and greet, after the meetup, and I helped bring up the standees back up to Rat's room to, you know, I brought the Rat standees upstairs with Extant. And then after that, I kind of just dispersed. Some people went to the closing ceremony. I didn't because I didn't really feel like it, so I went back to Atrium, hung out with Dart and Avenel, ran into Nova, and I took another picture of Nova. Here's me standing awkwardly beside Nova as she does a bear pose. Rar. There she is, Nova with to no one's surprise, she's got the Fallon charms. She's got the Dungeon Master charms on her bag. Look at them dangling. Also, her ribbon is still extremely fucking long and touching the floor. It's so goddamn long. Jesus Christmas. But yeah, there's Nova Polaris. I got to see her again. I saw her on day 2. I gave her a bunch of things. I think I said that as well. And then near the end, near all the Sandy pickups at the very end of the day, we're closing out. What the fuck? I see. Munch point that at their emotes. Oh yeah, good for that. Yes, it just go subscribe to Munch. I see. But yeah, after all the Sandies were picked up, basically, near the end of the day, all Sandies were picked up. I took one picture of the Sandy daycare, which had all the Samjo, all the right arm of the former deputy head of Grand Council, Lath Mantle, Aka Face, burned to the 40 patent pending Sandies. We have, I spot 2 Addy Standees, 2 Sylphie Standees, 1, Alyssa, and I don't know the artists of the other 2 off the top of my head. But we have, 3 from the Gen 2, 1 from Gen 3, no, 2 for Gen 3, I assume, and then the right 3 are from Gen 4? I could be wrong, I'm not really sure what the middle one is from exactly. I'm not sure that Central Middle one's from when it came. Actually, the book has it. Give me a second. Look at the comic has all the artists for the Sandro artworks, I believe. So I'm gonna look that real quick. It should, in theory, have who drew all of these. So I'm gonna go check this real quick. Pull this out. And let's see. Where is it? Ah, Sierra. So from left to right, we have Addie Rosa during Gen 2, Samjo. Then we have Addie Rosa again, doing a Gen 3 OffKai Live Idol Sam. And then at the very back, we have Sylphie for Gen 3. You have another one of... No, that's not Sylphie Gen 3. That's Kalse. Not Sylphie. Kalse. Kalse has the 2 Gen 3 ones in the back. And then back middle is Alyssa, Loveland Isle, doing the one in the very back. You can kind of see it. You see the head poking out from behind the ear. And then the one in center middle is made by Sierra. I think that's pronounced her name. I'm just double checking real quick. Sierra. And then the very right two are by who again? I forgot, but I do know it's written somewhere here, I think. At least I think it is. Maybe not? No, here it is. By Septhi. Septhi. For the key visual of the Samjo. Of the OffKai Live, OffKai Gen 4, Neon Summer Dream? No, just Neon. Just Neon. No, Summer Vaporwave. I was almost there. Summer Vaporwave. Hell yeah. Very lovely. Very great. Very lovely. Oh, there goes my phone. But yeah, I'll put the book away down real quick. Again, put it back in the bag where it was before. Into the bag. In 3 and 2. Okay. And that was the end of day 3. Because after that, I believe we just had dinner. Right? Is there anything exciting? No. There's nothing exciting. I think we just... After that, we just had dinner. And then we just had dinner, because nothing... I don't remember doing anything exciting. Because we did go to your room parties. The room parties were basically over. All the ones were... The only one I was interested in was over by now. And there were still some unofficial, quote-unquote, room parties that are happening. Hush, hush. No. Not supposed to. That was supposed to be... All was supposed to be done by now, but... So much still going on. So, I didn't go there. I only took one room party. I had one drink the whole weekend. No, but Betrayal was Monday. Betrayal was, +1. Con's over. Day +1, con's over. Con's over. But yeah. The morning of day 1, we just hung out a bit in the morning. Possum taught our friend Honorak how to play React, and then was swiftly but stolen from me. For a surprise, you're now staff, Possum. You're coming to the staff picnic. Yeah, that was still Monday morning. That was Monday afternoon, I believe, for that. Because we then had to go to Mini Boss, which was closed. And then went to round 1 after. If I remember correctly. That's what happened. But yeah, Possum was then stolen to a surprise. You're part of staff now. And she went to staff picnic, and I just chilled in the hotel lobby, playing on my Switch with Konorak, and then I was in a phone, then I was in a teacher call with some friends. And then Possum came back, and then I think we ate a bit. Did we eat a bit? No, we didn't eat a bit. Then after that, after Possum came back, the 3 of us plus Sexy, and then Dart went back to our hotel, back to Possum and I's hotel lobby room to play Betrayal. And then we played that for like an hour or 2, I think. Not sure how long, for a good amount of bit. And then we were going to, for dinner, go to Mini Boss, which was a barcade. But apparently it's closed on Mondays and not in general. So that was a fun surprise. No barcade for us, Mini Boss. So instead we decided to go to round 1, which was very, very fun. Very fun. Played a lot of rhythm games there. A lot of them which I sucked at, apparently. Lol. But I'll not recall about video games. All I know is I had a pretty good time. I played some Project Diva mortally. Because for some reason I thought I could do expert mode. I could not do expert mode. I was very poorly played Project Diva. And then I played Waka, which was a fun one, which was a lot. Waka was a very physical one where you had to. Your hands were really involved doing circles. People recommend wearing gloves when playing Waka. I didn't have gloves, so I used to use used my sweater sleeves as to protect my hands in the very warm fucking arcade. Very warm arcade that was round 1, playing a rhythm game, very physical rhythm game. Right, the whole time, most of the time outside of con, I was always wearing a black hoodie at all times. It was open. It was an open zipper hoodie. Why? Because I can. It's my aesthetic. My brand. My brand. Yeah, special lines. But that was fun. I enjoyed Waka. Then we had before that we also had some food. We had some I had some. What did I have again? Exactly. I think I had some rice and some food. What is it? I guess it is. Kind of is. But yeah, I had some rice with some chicken, I believe it was. Yeah, I think it was a chicken bowl. A bowl of chicken. And Japanese style chicken. And there was some gyoza. The others ordered some takoyaki. And gyoza. And edamame. If I remember correctly. And then we had some. We played in the arcade for a bit, for like an hour or two. It was very fun, very enjoyable. Very, very hot in there. It's very hot in there. It might probably because I was wearing a hoodie all the time. Probably because I was wearing a hoodie all the time, but that's fine. That's fine. And then after that. After that, we went back to our not our hotel. We went back to the Marriott. Marriott. Yeah, Marriott. And then we ran into Callisto. Also, I am talking about all this. I took no photos during day +1. No, this is the only slide for day +1. It's just a screen that says day +1, June 23rd. Come over. I didn't take any pictures. Lol. This is the whole slideshow for whatever is happening right now. Because then after that, we ran into Callisto, which was concert head, and the wife of our Oshi wife. And we helped her get back into the hotel because she didn't realize she could use her key card to open the door that was locked. Lol. Callisto, our queen, and yes, Callisto, our queen, indeed. And then we helped out a bit. Then we helped bring things back from Rat's room into Callisto's car. Because she needed help doing that. Actually, after we let Callisto in, Callisto got a message saying, bring Possum, Sexy, and whoever else is up there. Drive wants to see Possum, Sexy, and whoever else is with you. Into Rat's room. It's like, oh, okay. Possum, Sexy has been summoned, and I guess we are too. We are being Konorak and I, who are also just still there. Because Dart went to his room, just like. And yeah, so we were summoned up to Rat's room to help bring stuff down from their room, their hotel room, down to Callisto's car, so that Callisto could bring it back to their home. And after we did that, we just hung out with Rat for a bit. Went for a little walk. Got some boba. Some of them smoked some wed. Rat, Sexy, and Konorak smoked some wed. Except apparently Konark probably wasn't doing it right because he wasn't getting high at all, which was interesting. Either his tolerance was for some reason really high, or he was doing it really incorrectly. We'll never know. Maybe we'll find out next year when he tries it again. Who knows? But after they got some wed, we went out to some boba as well, in the middle of the fucking ass crack of night. It was like pretty late at night. It was like probably like 10, 11 p.m. or something like that. I don't remember how late it was. But yeah, we just kind of just got boba. There's like one shop open at this late hour. Yeah, it was fun. Got some boba. Then on our way back to, with our boba, we kind of just chilled for a bit. Went back to her room. I think I finished my boba really fucking quickly. I don't remember. But I went back to Rat's room and we played some Betrayal. We got all the way to the haunt phase, and we started setting up the haunt, and then sadly we had to stop playing Betrayal because things came up. But it was fun, and we were having a lot of fun. But things came up, we had to stop playing Betrayal. And we just chilled in Rat's room, talked about some stuff. It was very nice, very fun, very comfy. And then it got really late. It was like fucking like what, 4 p.m. again. It got hella late at night. So like we should probably, it's probably about time to, you know, head out and go to sleep. So we all went we all went to sleep at like 5 again. Lol. Yeah, but like it's fine. It's not like we had anything planned in the morning tomorrow. We didn't have anything planned in the morning for tomorrow, so it's fine. But yeah, that was fun. Played some Betrayal at night, had the boba at night, hung out, had some chats at night. It was very lovely. It was very lovely, very lovely. And then day 2, the +2 came around, and Pasta and I had some breakfast at Pasta and Konrak and I had some breakfast at some cafe around by. We just kind of walked around. Had a sandwich. I think I had a croissant sandwich. Possum had a bagel, and Konrak had a baguette sandwich. I remember correctly. I forgot exactly what it was, but yeah, it's a nice breakfast, nice and chill. Then we kind of just went separate ways. Konrak went back. Konrak went to pack up because he had to leave at some point in the evening that day. And then we kind of, Possum and I kind of just vibed for a while in our hotel room. We did our own thing. I think I played some. I think I was playing some Deltarune. I played some more Deltarune on my Switch too, and Possum did some art and did some journaling, and then in the afternoon about like around was like 2 or 4 p.m. like pretty early in the afternoon. We had our scheduled plan of hanging out with Rat and Callisto for the afternoon, and we went to the Winchester, the fucking wild ass house in Winchester. It was really fun. Sexy was there as well, and also some surprise, some alien friends were there. Very lovely time. Just hung out for a bit, walked through. Got through the guided tour of the Winchester with the huge house with the very interesting story. Might be haunted. Who knows? Might be haunted. But it was a very fun tour. The tour guide was very nice tour guide. Very calm. He was a very calm tour guide, which I kind of liked. The other tour guide was we overheard one of the tour guides at some point. He was like very kind of loud, and stuff. Like it jump scared one of the people who were in our tour group. Thought that it was our tour guide yelling. I was like, No, that was don't worry about it. He was so calm and relaxed. He was pretty chill. But yeah, I took a few photos of Winchester. It was an interesting experience. Here's an exterior shot of, here's a shot of the garden from Winchester. Oh, this was the her bed the bedroom. This is the left photo is like the entrance area, like where you go in to pay for your ticket for the the tour. And then on the right side is, I believe it was her bedroom, with Winchester's, the owner's bedroom. This is a historic building, by the way. This is a historic building tour. It was very nice. This is her bedroom. This was one of her greenhouse, one of her gardens. If it will show up. This is a picture of one of the gardens in the house. Some lovely plants, and then here is a interesting looking window with some gemstones in it, if I remember correctly. This was the one with gemstones in the window, which was very, very nice. It was very fun to very enjoyable, very good company. I liked it. Tour was nice. And here is a window. Here's a window. Here's a view from one of the windows in the house. And then here is a picture of. Here's a picture from one of the rooftops, looking down at one of the garden areas. And here is, I think it's what's the word? The drawing room? I don't know. This is like it's like kind of like a living room area. There's some windows that have inscriptions, as like stained glass windows with some entries from some poetry. There's a fireplace, piano. It's very fun. It was a really big house with like over 100 rooms. Here's just a piano in question, by the way, and some people's heads. But yeah, that was fun. What a nice tour. Here's I took a picture of these fake foods. Hold on, my head. I think. No, I don't think your head's in this photo. I don't think they're. I think those are the two. I think those are people who don't. Those are strangers from the tour group as well. Cause there was our group and there's strangers in the group. It's 3 strangers in our tour group as well. And then here's a picture of some fake food on the table. I found that looked aesthetically pleasing. Yes. And here, and when we went on the basement tour, we paid for the extra basement tour. And then here's a picture of the furnace. I don't know why I took a picture of the furnace. I just did. And here's a picture of the exterior of a porch. These are the most randomest pictures. I don't understand why I took them, but I took them. There's definitely a reason to pick them at a time. I took pictures of them. It was fun. Let me reference photos today. You did take a lot of good reference photos today, but you took a lot more reference photos the next day after, which we'll get to in a minute. But after Winchester's tour, Rat and Callisto drove Conrock back to the drove to Conrock to the airport. So Possum, Sexy, and I were left to we're left to go find a pizza place in a giant mall called Italy. So we kind of just wandered around the mall for a bit. We found Italy, in theory. We know where it was, in theory. So while we were waiting for Rat and Callisto to, get back from dropping off Conrock at the airport, Possum, Sexy, and I just walked around the mall for a bit. We contemplated getting boba. We didn't get boba. We looked at it. We looked at many boba places. We were thinking about getting boba. We ended up not getting boba. But, after we finished walking around and contemplating boba, we went back to, Italy to try and find the pizza place. We found a restaurant. That wasn't it. We went downstairs. We, took the elevator down to the first floor. We found The pizza place? Question mark? The picture, just a picture of it sent to them. Asked, is this it? I think they said yes, but then we didn't know what they wanted to order, so we just sat there for a bit, waiting for them to get here. Cause they said their ETA was like 10 minutes. It took like 20 minutes to get. It took like 20 minutes or 50 minutes after for the ETA to actually get there properly, which is kind of funny to me. That's fine. We finally got our pizza. They showed up. We got the pizza. We got. I think I got a cherry tomato, cheese, and arugula? Question mark? Pizza? I think that's what it was. It was my on my pizza. I got a slice of that. Possum got a margarita and something else. I don't remember. But we got some slice of pizza. It was very nice. The pizza was good. Very lovely. Enjoyed it. It was also expensive. And a mushroom. Yeah, a mushroom. It was very expensive. The slice of pizza were like fucking like 10 for a slice or something. Like $8 for like a slice. It was like pretty pricey for a slice of pizza, but also it was good pizza though, so definitely worth it. Definitely worth the price. Very good. It's just like I wouldn't go there myself because it's plant that I get tomato. Plant that I get tomato. Why is the phone vibrating? What upwards rain? It was very, very good. Very good. I enjoyed it. But after that, after we had pizza, Sexy had to go and drop off his rental car and go back to the airport. And SFO, he had to go to San Francisco to get home, which is wild because we're in San Jose. We were in San Jose, and he had to go back to San Francisco to drop off his rental car and go to the airport. Insane. And after that, after Sexy left, it was just Possum, Rat, Callisto, and I were left, and then so Rat took us out to get some boba at Happy Lemon, her Happy Lemon, her usual Happy Lemon apparently. Sweet. Rat took us to her usual Happy Lemon location, which was wow, our Oshi's favorite Happy Lemon spot. Wow! I can't believe it. Insane. And we did the funny VTuber thing where I asked for a photo. Yeah, I took 3 photos. One with the wrong model by accident. Happy Lemon, indeed. Possum's second time Happy Lemon, I believe. Is it your second time having Happy Lemon? Yes. And both times with Rat. Haha. Except actually I guess both times with Rat. And both times kind of a surprise. Because I didn't know we were getting Happy Lemon after our adventure. Neither did you. So both times, surprise, Happy Lemon with Rat. Except the first time it was a surprise that Rat was there. And not surprise Happy Lemon. Because we planned to go to Happy Lemon last year. With just Possum and our friend. Possum, my friend, and I. And then I surprised Possum by secretly planning to have our Oshi Rat show up to have Boba. Wow. It was very funny. It was very lovely. But yeah, after that we had Boba, we chatted a bit, had some lovely time. And that was the end of the day. After that, we kind of just after that, I think we just chilled. We dropped off at our hotel, and then Possum and I think we just did we have dinner, or did we just go to sleep? I don't remember. Oh yeah, okay, that was it. We just chilled in our hotel. We just crashed. And that was day +2. And then the next day, what the fuck is this? No, next day was day +3, which was June 25th. We went to the Golden Gate Bridge. Possum and I spent about like an hour, probably, trying to figure out how to take the public transit and setting up cards to take the public transit to get to San Francisco. Because we're like, that'd be fun. We just go down to San Francisco for a day, see some sights, and such. So we spent a long time trying to figure out how to get a card, a Clipper card working. Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out next year, so that's good. That's good. So now if we're going to the transit system, I gotta bring my iPhone with me, which I'm doing anyway. I'm bringing my iPhone with me anyway, so that's what I'm bringing my stream phone with me. I want to go shoot OffKai just for fun. Why not? So, yeah, we're gonna go. It took us a while to figure it out, but we finally figured it out. We spent like an hour or two. I think it was like an hour trip, like 2-hour trip. I forgot how long the bus ride, the transit was. We took like a train. We took a bus, then a train, and then another bus, and then we finally got to the Golden Gate Bridge to finally see the lovely sights of it. It was really fucking foggy that day. It was really fucking foggy that day. The amazing sense of Golden Gate is there, you can't see shit. You can't see shit. The true San Francisco. You can't see fucking shit. It was just all fog. Later, but like, yeah, it's funny. Like, you got here. Take a picture of the bridge. Yes, lovely. Takes a picture of the horizon. Yes, lovely. Takes a more close-up image of the bridge. Hell yeah. Yeah, we went to the Golden Gate Bridge. Saw some sights. Walked down to the beach area. Walked down to the beach, to the lower beach area. I took more photos of the bridge we couldn't see the full thing of because, you know, it was really foggy. But in San Francisco, what do you expect? It was really fun. It was a great time chilling with Possum. I took pictures of the nice scenery. Very lovely scenery. I enjoyed it. Possum took a bunch of photos today. This day. Here's a picture of it's probably Alcatraz. We're pretty sure it's Alcatraz. Might be wrong. His picture. Zoomed in. Very foggy. Alcatraz. Probably. And here's a funky tree I took a picture of. It's a nice tree. Why I take a picture of a tree? I don't know. I just did. Nice tree picture. Look at that tree. Majestic. It started cleaning up a little bit. I took pictures because you took pictures of the tree. Indeed, that's probably why. It started clearing up a little bit. We got down lower. Here's a better view of the horizon. Nice flowers in there as well. Here's a better picture of the flower field. Look at all those plants. And then here's a picture of a tunnel. You can kind of see the tunnel. Let me move my overlay. Here's a picture of a tunnel from the wars. From when wars were going on, when there's proper battles going on in here, like the trenches and shit, and like tunnels. Fun. And then we got down to the I really fucked up the transition for these things. These are scuffed as hell. Here's a picture of the road, more trees, And here's a picture of a tree that's being infested with a bunch of fucking leaves. We're not really sure what was up with them. Possum and a theory was like they plant an invasive species that kind of just takes over the trees, and doing so prevents trees from getting sunlight, and it's the trees. We're not quite sure if that's what it was, but it looks majestic. And it started clearing up. I actually started clearing up a bit, and you get a better view of the bridge. So take a picture of a better view of the bridge. Picture of the bridge. Look at that. You can actually see across the bridge now. And after we're done looking at the bridge, whatever there was of the bridge to look at, we took a little gander at the Golden Gate Park, and some flowers there were. This is a lovely little photo of a flower. More flowers. I don't know the names of these flowers. I took a picture of. They look really nice. They're pretty. Look really pretty. Here's more flowers over here. And a few flowers. All the flowers. Many flowers. And more pictures. Here is a picture. Here's a flower that Possum said was very me-coated, which was the Crimson Bouquet. I don't know what you're talking about. Why would this be me-coated, Possum? Why? What's up with the what part of this blood red flower? Blood red crimson flower is me-coated. I don't understand. This thorny blood red flower. What are you implying here, Possum? What are you implying? You actually don't know? You actually forgot why you said it was me coded? You actually forgot? Because I don't remember what you said either. You gave me a reason. I forgot what it was. But I just find it very like, yes, it's me coded. Sure. Sure. Why not? Your big look, my brain is pudding. I see. And here's more flower photos. These are very pretty. There's so many pretty flowers to look at. These are fucking huge, by the way, because they're onto my phone. These flowers are really pretty. I like them. And here's some more flowers. And here's a little magenta, purplish. Oh, can't you see this? I'm gonna go again. Little magenta-ish flower. Very pretty. Here is a giant orange flower featuring Possum's hand. Possum hand reveal and for size comparison of this giant flower. That's your hand. And then here's some yellow roses, some more yellow flowers. Wow. More flowers. Very pretty. A lot of very pretty. This wasn't even the flower garden. This is the rose garden. This is like the rose garden we stumbled upon, which is really pretty. It has a lot of pretty flowers. Really pretty. And we finally got further into the park. Yeah, this is the rose garden. We got to the park and here's the pond. Here's a nice pond. Very lovely pond view. You can also kind of see a pavilion in the distance. And then here is horrifying gander. Horrifying gander of geese. Giant gander. Fucking horrifying. They're just there. Do not fuck with geese. They'll fuck you up. They will fuck you up. They're aggressive. They're dangerous creatures, so we have to skillfully avoid the gander and not add to the gander of geese. But also we just gonna walk around some more. Here's the pavilion that we found in the distance. We have a better view of it. And here's a little sleepy boy. Little sleepy boy. Little sleepy boy. And then after we walked around the Golden Gate Garden, we paid permission for the botanical garden, where Possum took a shit ton of photos of almost every flower we saw. And I didn't take any photos. I didn't take many photos, but I took pictures. Look at this giant tree arc. Oh, wow. And this giant flower, this giant field of flowers. Very lovely. Also, I took a picture of this. You were in heaven. Flower reference. Heaven. Here's a nice tree. Very pretty tree. and this thing. I don't know. Wow. This photo looks really fucking good. Huh. The fucking focusing on the camera? I can see this in like a magazine or something, on like a news article. Like some like article. This image. Wow, look at that. Look at that! The composition is great for this one. And then after we finished Botanical Garden, we went down. I think it was downtown San Francisco. I don't know exactly where we were. Exactly, roughly, we just took this giant fucking down a hill. There's this giant down a hill section of San Fran. Where we got to meet Senna, Possum's friend, and a squeaker, and also OffKai staff for signage. And we had some Thai food. I had some deep fried noodles. It was very tasty. Possum had some rice and soup. And Cinna had some noodles as well, if I remember correctly. No, curry. Possum had curry, not soup. Rice and curry. It looked like a soup because it was very liquidy. But it was curry. And then after that, we got home and just kind of crashed. I just got home. Crashed. Didn't really do. We got home. It was like fucking pitch black outside. Yeah, we got home at like 10. Just crashed. And just chilled. It was fun. Very lovely day. Very lovely +3. Day +3. And on Thursday, which is down day +4. Possum and I just kind of chilled at a cafe for like half the day. Possum was doing art, I was reading Yuri, and then I just kind of watched her do art after that. Because it was very comfy, very good vibes. Very lovely just hanging out, watching Possum draw Yuri. Very lovely. And yeah, then for dinner we went to have some Yuri. We had some Viet food. I had some bung, which had bung bo. It's a bung bowls, which I find very funny. It's Latinly written. I think that Latin. It's written out B-U-N with the accent on the U, and in brackets it's boon. But the way you say it's bun. It's bunbo. It's a bumbo. It's fucking Viet food. Possum wanted to get a Vietnamese sub, which I've got the name of exactly, bun meat. I forgot the name of. It's bun meat. I'm like, I forgot what the word was. Bun meat. Which, I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty sure there was actually a place you could, a dedicated place that just sold those. Beside Boba Bar. As well, we could have just gone there. In theory as well, if you really wanted to get banh instead. We could have gone there, we could have just gone there. But, whatever. Vietnamese was not bad. It was, the bumbo was nice. I like the noodles, these were good. Very well. And then for day +5, which was Friday, our last day in San Jose, we went back to Whispers for breakfast. Our final breakfast, Whispers. I had an omelet. I had another omelet. I had the half moon omelet. I remember. Half moon. Crepe was the other time. I had a. What kind of omelet was this one? Maybe it's the bacon omelet. I forgot exactly what it's called. Yeah, this is our third time. I kind of skipped over it. This is our third time going to Whispers, because I think day 1 breakfast we went to Whispers as well. Which was very good food. No, I didn't say it. I didn't skip over that. What's that time eating there? Oh, I could skip over day 2. Is 0? We went there. I think. No. Maybe. I don't remember. Did we go... Did we go day 2? Here? For breakfast? I know I went 3 times. I don't remember what days it was exactly. We went here. This was our 3rd time eating here. Our 3rd and last time of the year. But yeah, it was very lovely. Very good food. Highly recommend if you're in the San Jose area to go have some. And after we had breakfast, we kind of we checked out of our hotel room. I took a picture. Goodbye, hotel. I took a picture of us, all of our packed bags. Goodbye. Very lovely hotel. And we kind of just we went to another cafe for a little bit. We kind of just had ice cream, an ice cream cafe. Possum had boba. I had boba. Possum had matcha and a cheese ice cream. No, yeah, ruby cheese ice cream. I had a mango and mint chocolate ice cream, 2 scoops. And Possum had 1 scoop of ruby cheese ice cream, if I remember correctly. And kind of just chilled. Possum did some... What were you doing again? Were you doing doodling? Were you sketching? I don't remember. I know you sketched something earlier, at some point. And I watched Anastage's latest / last entry, which is Karma, as well. It was very fun. And then we just... After that, we went back to the hotel, got our bags, and just left the airport. And then, yeah, just stayed at the airport for like a few hours. And then I said goodbye. Said goodbye to my roommate. My lovely roommate, Possum. Until next time. And then, yeah, that was my journey. And then here's my... It was fun. I enjoyed it. I miss everyone. I miss hanging with my roommate and everyone else. I miss hugging my Oshi. I miss hugging my roommate. I miss the fun time. I'm so sad I never got to check out the arcade properly at OffKai. So sad I got turned away at the fucking dead-ass 5 a.m. on Sunday by the security guard. Fucking shook. I wanted to the arcade. Can't believe it. But they fixed it for next year, so... If next year I wake up in the morning, want to go to the arcade, I can go there now. Insane. Can't believe it. Wild. I should have just lied. I should have lied and said I was staff and just go to the arcade. I should have lied to the security guard's face and said, yes, I was staff. Should have lied. Should have lied. I know. But there's the ask, are you staff? They don't think they were checking. If they were, whatever. Whatever. Anyways. Doesn't matter now. They fixed it. So, it's not a problem now, next year. In theory. Hopefully it's security knows this time. But I got home on Saturday. The next day, I got home like 10 a.m. the next day because I flew out my flight was at 6. Started out at 6 and took the whole night to get through. Plus the 3-hour time skip. 3-hour time skip. 3-hour time difference of PST to EST. So that was fun. And I got home. When I got home, I just started going through all my bags and sorting things out. And so it's time for my OffKai haul. So starting off. We got my ribbon. Starting off, we got my whole ass ribbon. Here's a whole ass ribbon. Here's the whole badge. Oh, it is cut off at the end. You can't see the munch badge at the end. But this is my ribbon from this year. And got a bunch. Got my badge. Got a bunch of ribbons, and here's comparison from last year's ribbon collection. Last year's on the left side. This year's on the right side. safe to say, I got a few more ribbons this year than last year. You know, just a little bit more. You know, just a little, just a few more. You know, and it was fun collecting them though. It was so fun, and of course here's some of the things I got signed. You can't really see it very well from the small slide, but I got Scion to sign it. Sion's signature is right beside Aspen's hair. I got Addie to sign it, which is Addie's signature is right above Mio's head. Armia signed it on the right side beside Juliet's cape. And I believe that is all the signatures I got on this one. Because Josh's signature from last year is also there. It's just can't really see it very well in the color. It's like above Aspen's head. Very lovely, very lovely. And then I also got the Summer Uni signature. It's Patrick signed. Armia is above Quinn's head. Addie signed Summer's leg. Josh signed right beside on the left of Hannah Nansen. You can barely see it. It's just barely there. Can I capture cursor? Can I capture cursor? Yes, you can. Capture cursor. It's right. I fucking gonna die. It's right there. Is Josh's signature, and you have Sion's signature signed right on Izzy's fist. As you do. As you do. You know? Which is very funny, because at the moment, because I had Sion sign it first, the next is Addie, not Addie, next is Armia, and after Sion signed it, and Armia saw, and like Armia, I handed the tapestry over to Armia, and Armia's like, I knew you to sign that, I somehow knew you to sign there. So Armia knew the sign would sign on Izzy's fist, which is fucking hilarious to me. And then I got my Addie art book signed by Addie right there. On the bottom corner right there. Just right there. Very adorable. It's in pink. Not very legible, but that's okay. It turns out the light color, the brick colors were not very legible. At all. And then next I got... There we go. I got the my copy of my new copy of Please Be Happy Webster edition signed. You have Josh's signature up here, smiley face. You have Sion. You have Armia. We have Sudiko, I think is their name. I don't remember their name exactly. I was can't read cursive sometimes. Sudiko? Yeah, Sudiko. Sudiko signed it as well. I think that's Sudiko. I can't really tell. I'm assuming that's Sudiko. I don't really know. Then we have Addie's signature here. And then we have my original copy with the cracked case. You can kind of see the crack over here. It's right there. You can see it. We have Sion's signature up here. Armia. Josh. And Addie. And Sudiko again. And on the official PPT art book, we have Addie's signature here, Addie's signature here. Twice, because I think I handed her the book again while at the Alan booth. I was like, I didn't realize I don't think she realized she signed it already, but she did it again. I signed again. We have Armia signature here. We have Josh from last year. I think we have Sion somewhere in there. Sign up here. So again, and then for the first anniversary booklet, we have Sion and Addie, Armia, and Josh was last year signed right there. It's hard to see with the color that he used red last year. Hard to see there. And then here is my whole haul, everything I got from the Alon booth this year, which was a few freebies and a few things I bought. So I bought the I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Go back, please. So I bought these 3 charms. These two default charms. I bought these 3 default charms again, but these are from Addy Art. I bought the rain charm, Rain charm, the Moon Wednesday sticker, the Yuri sticker, the 2-4 sticker, I believe. And then I got the art book for Titan Blood, which I'll be playing some more on Sunday. I got the physical edition of Titan Blood, which we're playing again. I'll still play more on Sunday again. And I bought a Honoka, a baby Honoka charm as well. And then for some freebies, I got a Rain postcard for free. I got a Opera's Rain sticker for free. I got a Without a Voice sticker and a Without a Voice postcard for free, which I already have these. I already have this postcard, by the way, from the Kickstarter that they had a while ago, for the voice acting of Without a Voice. I got a Summon Uni sticker as a freebie. I got a First Snow sticker as a freebie. I got a Highway Blossom postcard as a freebie. I got these 2 Heart of the Woods, Morgan and Tara postcard thing as a freebie. And also on the final day 3, I got this sign that they had at the booth for free because they wanted to get rid of it. I'm pretty sure they wanted to get rid of it and they wanted to give it to someone who actually would probably want it. And they're like, so if you come back before we close, we can give you the sign. And so I got the sign which says, we have gay games. Yes, they're games. Yes, we made them. Yes, you can kiss women in them. So I just got that free. I got that sign for free that they just had lying on their booth, which was hilarious, and I can't believe they gave me a free sign. They also gave away the Made Me Whole cardboard cutout. They did. I feel like they gave it away. I feel like maybe it was an auction. Maybe not though. It might have been an auction. I know they didn't bring it home. For sure. Maybe it was an auction. Yeah. Something for the home with it. But I feel like maybe it was auctioned off, but I'm not sure. Maybe it was just given away. Because I know that a lot of the cardboard cutouts were, in general, cardboard cutouts, I think, were auctioned off. I think. I'm not sure how many of the cardboard cutouts in general were sound auction. I know there was a sound auction last year for some cutouts for standees, like, you know, cardboard cutout standees. But I'm not sure how this one went. They may have given it away, but they might have auctioned it off. I'm not sure. If there was an auction, I wasn't aware. I would have entered, but I wouldn't have where to put it. I wouldn't have where to bring it home. Shrugs. But that's fine. And I got some more Elon things as well. I got some... If we load... I got a Made Miho acrylic standee. And a a beautiful Aspen standee. Very beautiful. Very, very lovely. I love it so much. And that's all my Elon merch I got. And I also got... After that, I got 2 postcards of Made Mint and Shiori. That's not Made Mint, is it? No, that is Made. That's Mint, right? Yes. Yes. That's Made Mint. That's Mint, I think. Yes, that's Mint. I was like, is that Mint or is that the other character, the person that looks a lot like Mint? I can't tell. I don't remember. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Mint and Shiori. Nice, lovely postcards. I posted a giant list of all the artists I bought from in my Blue Sky post. I didn't tag anyone like properly, but I did put their ats kind of in the giant thread of all my things. So maybe it's probably I probably figure out who did what. Eventually, if I look through it. But a lot of I bought a lot of things from vendor. This is the vendor hall, and I got I got a bunch of charms as well from vendor hall. Here they are. We got Neko Arc as Saber Alt, Neko Arc as Jolter, Jean Arc Alter. We have Yohane in a Shark. We have Reimu. We have Sakuyu, if I remember correctly as her name. We have Juri from Street Fighter. We have Chi from Chobits. We have we have a dirty girl. Not dirty girl. We have a Russian girl from the Miku song, from the Deco song. We have Mita. We have normal Mita from Mi Side. We have, I don't remember buying this. It might have been a freebie, I don't remember. But I have it. No, I did buy this. I have a I don't remember who I bought it from, but I have a Corone pin. We have a Chisato acrylic charm. We have a Doki Bird, Yohane, and a Rin Penrose. Button from Ivory Ice, Hirenu, and Sakuyu. Sayaka. I don't know names. I don't know names, Possum, okay? What did I say? Did I say something else? I don't know names. These are bad. Toho. I know Toho. I know they're Toho, not them. Might have a shaker charm. I kind of shaker acrylic charm here. And there's like glitter and like liquids in here of Homura from Madoka Magica. I can shake it and turn it upside down, and it flows like an hourglass does. I got a Doki Bird, a very normal Doki Bird acrylic charm that totally can't extend its neck. Totally not. Why would you suggest that this acrylic charm could have its neck extended? That's a oddly weird and specific thing you'd think it does, Possum. Why would you think it does that? Don't be weird. Why would it do that? Anyways, we have Mao from Apothecary Diaries. And we have Firefly, and my Firefly charm I have as well. I bought. Very lovely, very lovely. Mao. Yes, Mao is a cat. And then we have some... Is that Firefly from... Yokud? No, that's not Yokud. That's from, This is from... Mistress Star. Mistiest Star. Also, kind of says at the bottom there, but also it's really small font on the stream, so I understand why you can't read right there. It says Mystery Star down there. And I also got some lovely art, some free lovely art, and some free gifts. Two free acrylic charms and some art by some fucker named Possum. By some nerd named Possum who gave me a Shikashi. And then some art she drew that I didn't get. And she drew this year since the OffKai. I also got a Doki Bird charm and a Card Captor cassette charm that is sitting here. Don't know. I still need to find where to put the charm. I have it here in my hand right now. It's really pretty. It's very cute. It's the same artist that did the Homura charm I bought OffKai as well. But yeah, I need to figure out how to put these eventually. I did get new bulletin boards. Maybe I should set up my second bulletin board somewhere in my room, or maybe figure out where I'd put it on my first bulletin board. If there's a room still there on the bulletin board, I think there is some space I can put on the current bulletin board that's up on my room. I could fit a Shikashi in there. Yeah, definitely. I might do that later. I'll do that some other time. But I also got some rat merch. A lot of rat merch. We have the giant desk mat here. We have a squeaker sticker, peeker. a signed postcard, a sticker sheet, the signed OffKai card I got earlier, a bottle opener. This is fan merch from Extra Pastel, and a acrylic charm also from Extra Pastel. We have Sesbian Lex sticker and an acrylic standee from Freeze EX. We have also the keycap. You can kind of see it. You can hear it. Definitely hear it. The keycap by Freeze as well. We have the two coasters, both a normal coaster and a fancy coaster. Fancy coaster because it is, I think, vinyl wrap. I don't know what it is. It's water. It's a rubber material, and it has a cork bottom. So I could, in theory, use that for proper coaster for cold drinks as well. I got my signed Rat and Mari collab art that was signed in Japan. We also have a what's it called again? What's the fucking called? What's the thing called again? I always forget what the material is called. The fucking what's it called? This just has an L. I never remember. Never remember. I don't remember what it's called. It's somewhere here. We're just gonna scroll through this giant chat history. Because I remember seeing it talked about somewhere. Lenticular. A lenticular little thing with rat. That is very normal and is not naughty in any way possible. Why would you think it is? Anyways, here is a bunch of business cards I collected throughout my OffKai journey. We have Leary, we have Avanil, we have Ron, we have Pasio, we have Yuria. Took a photo from me. Very specific angle. Yeah. You have Yuria, we have Yuki. All these people I know of or have seen before. Obviously, you know, Leary. Yeah. I don't know. Give me a second. I can look at the postcards real quick. I can look at the business cards. I have them over here, off to the side. Because they're double-sided. Most of them are double-sided. I don't picture one side, obviously. Yeah, I got Yuki because Yuki was staffing the meet and greet, during Rin Penrose. Like they were there like at the ID check for like you know, they were doing ID checks and stuff, and I saw Yuki. This one is Stream Fresh Zafif Bags. Stream Frequency. This is Zadithya. Do you know who I am? Probably not. This car can help. I am Zadithya, for long. Techie Bus VTuber and full-time goober. I play video games and do weird text projects live. Scan the QR code to find me. Oh, cool! That's adorable. I should write something like that on my business card when I get new ones eventually. Try something like mine's fucking ass. We have this one is, I believe this was Pandaily. I have two of these for some reason. I have two Pandaily business cards. This one, of course, we have Yuki. This one is I'm just shuffling through the cards in my hand right now trying to find who is which. Who is what? Who are you? Where are you? Oh, you're stuck behind Yuki. That's why I can't find you. This one is Himikyo Q, Sleepy Fox VTuber. Lovely tagline. Lovely tagline. This is an artist, if I remember correctly. This is Minoten. Minoten. Use the code welcome back to receive 10% off your purchase for your online storefront. Wow. Don't. Unless you're gonna hand draw them and have them printed and made in bulk. Don't do them one by one, Possum. I will find you. And I will bite you. Aggressively. Not in the fun way. Anyways. The posse, of course, and then we have Screensaver Art and Coffee. This is... Whomst are you? Whomst are you? Oh, their name is Screensaver, you know? That makes sense. This is very thin. We have, Kai, who I hear might be changing their name soon to him, I think, as well, I think they said. Maybe they changed their ad to just Kai. Koja Kai Pizza, or Pizza Rat VTuber. They like pizza. You have, Pixelbaka. Any taglines on their back of their lines? There's Sleepy Vampire VTuber. Just email, Twitter, YouTube, and their logo's pretty nice. We have Yumemi, not to be confused with the performer Yumemi. This is Yumemi, an artist. And we have Extra Pastel, who did some lovely rat merch. We showed earlier. Any taglines in the back of theirs? This was the back of this. This was on the back of the bottle opener. They have an Etsy store and a TikTok and Instagram. I might go to their Etsy store and see what they have later. Good to know. We have Velcro. Very fun name. Very fun name. Velcro is a crow VTuber. They're artist, rapper, singer, producer, video editor. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And we have Yen Pen, which was the artist for the business card holder that I have that I will show later. Anything on the back of Asia's? No. Mary's? No. Malvanil? Can I make music too? Yes. Yeah, I got a bunch of business cards. Both picked them up while at Ars Alley, and also got given them as well sometimes. And also, I picked up I picked up Avanel's and I believe Pasia's at one of the tables that had a bunch of business cards on them. I put a few of mine on there as well. I don't know if anyone picked them up. Probably not. I don't think many people picked up business cards on the table. But either way, oh well. Got rid of some of the business cards. I still have a bunch of them at home. That's fine. Also got some more freebies, some stickers. These are stickers from... These three are stickers from... Where is your name? I have it here somewhere. These are stickers from... Mochi-sai, who I met in line for the Porcelain Maid meet and greet. They're very lovely. They were very lovely. I met them. We had a little chat online, waiting for Porcelain Maid's meet and greet to be ready. I picked up my Pasia sticker merch order. which is your little guy, and some Hacia goat milk. I got 2 Nova stickers. I could have given one to you, actually. Now that I think about it, I could have given one to Possum. I could have given you one of those if I was smart. But I'm not smart, so I didn't get to do that. Whoopsie daisies. I got some more stickers from Leary. Some free stickers from Leary. I got a free Miku sticker from a Squeaker. I'm not sure why they gave it to me, but I got a free sticker. A Miku. Alas, indeed. Then this is a sticker from... I just had the business card open a second ago. This is from Pixel Baka. I don't know who they are at all, but I met them at some point. And they gave me... I ran into them and they gave me a free sticker. Don't remember why, but that was some free stickers. I have a sticker from Armia. Of Armia. I don't remember why I have this butterfly sticker. At all. I don't remember the reason why I got it, but I got it at some point. And also, someone did fucking pixel art of me and made it a physical fucking card and then gave it to me. So that was insane. This was one of Nova's, Nova Polaris's community. They were Jomu, if I remember correctly, they're Jomu, who made a physical fucking card and then gave it to me, which is insane. Can't believe it. Cannot believe it. Insane. And also, here are the wristbands I collected at OffKai. We have the OffKai Live, for when I OffKai Live, the 18 plus 18 plus wristband for getting into Yabai Mart, and the Love Live Love Live Sunshine live viewing June of the Aqua Final Live, day 1. Very lovely. I managed to take them all off without damaging them too much, which is surprising to me, because you're not supposed to be able to take them off easily without ripping it. I did. Lol. Get wrecked. And after that, we got. Here's some postcards I got. Some of the cards. Some proper postcards I got. We have the Love Life postcard, the Leary postcard, which was from our subathon, which has a bunch of stickers on them. Lovely, love it. These stickers say Mimo, by the way, if you can't read. It's Mimo. I got a postcard of myself that I was handing out as well. I was handing out these by Addie, and I got this signed by Addie right here. This is my Rin Penrose postcard I showed earlier. This is my Jewel postcard I showed earlier in the earlier slides. Here's all the OffKai related proper merch. Here, there's the meet and greet tickets up there. The water bottle I got from my supporter bundle. I forgot about that as well, but I couldn't mention that. Here are the 2 card holders. The top one's gold, and the bottom one is purple. I realized after that I remember the person who drew these, where it had their own booth, / their own table. I could have gotten a different VTuber as opposed to another right honorable former deputy head of Grand Council, natural off for time pending card holder, but I didn't. Because by the time I realized that, I already bought a second one. That's okay. It's fine. Whatever. I like the design still. It's great. It's pretty. Once I get the business card binder, I can put the business card somewhere away. For now, all the business cards are in the holder right now, in my hands right now. And also, here's the commemorative ticket for the live concert. Commemorative ticket for the OffKai Live concert. There's the UOI cracked. And actually, this is the UOI cracked to Boku Damko. Written on there, it says, written on the UO says, OffKai Live, Gen 4, Boku Boku Tomoko, Shoujore. Written in piss yellow, as was her color for penlight. Penlight color was piss yellow. Let's check actually. And
I
also,
was just thinking that you look
do
like
the
the sort
hatches
of person
well.
who would enjoy one of our fairy kiss chillers.
I'm surprised I've actually run over time. I'm past where I usually would end the stream, but we're almost done anyways. I can keep yapping a bit. And I got 2 pass books, by the way. I bought 1 pass book, and which has has a bunch of signatures in them. And then when I bought something else on day 3 or day 2 on like day 3 from the con store, Sexy was like, you also yeah, when I bought a second one of the card holders, Sexy was like, you also get a commemorative signature book as well. I was like, I already have one. I don't need it. Just take it. Okay. So I took it. I got a feeling you have too many. Yeah, I was like, okay, you have too many, don't you? That's my head. I was like, you have too many. No one's buying these. I'm assuming is what's wrong. No one's buying these passport signature books, right? No, basically no one was buying them. You had too many. I see, because it was funny. It was an entire extra. Oh god. Because it was funny. Because after that, when I was walking around vendor hall some more, I saw a Sexy run. I saw like by peripheral, I saw Sexy just hand one over to one of the vendors. I was like, ah, yeah, you have too many. You definitely have too many of them. You're giving them out to vendors. Like, okay, yep, yeah, you're trying to get rid of them. You're just trying to get rid of them. And also my OffKai double rainbow pen light as well. And here also the I got the standee that came with my supporter bundle. And this one is also, I bought this one. It's a Rin Penrose X, the right arm of the former deputy head of Grand Council, Metro OffKai face burned to the 14th patent pending standee, which is of them going camping. And also got a Usan, or unnamed, little light ring, yes, Fairyco art. I also got her to sign it. I got Fairyco to sign. Oh, this is. Okay, there we go. I got Faye to sign them. I got Faye to sign both sides, and I arranged it properly this time, Possum. Look at that. They're put properly. It's not arranged backwards. I'm giving her a shit because apparently Possum arranged them, put this one backwards, and Fairyco gave her shit for it. Fairyco gave Possum shit for arranging them for putting the campfire backwards. Yeah, and it gave you shit for it. It was very funny to me. But yeah, I got Fairyco to sign both sides. You can't see on this one, but there's a frog giving me a thumbs up, which is her favorite. Fairyco really loves using these frogs. I watched her pull up a rough image of the frog, of Worry, the frog, to doodle. I was like, I find it very funny. I watched her pull up an image on her phone just to doodle the Worry frog, doing a thumbs up, which is very funny to me. Worry's face brand, essentially, yeah. And finally, we have all the OffKai cards I got, all the trading cards. We got, of course, the rat card. We got our in loving memory of Atrium Chan, our beloved, which was the Atrium of last year's, of Gen 2 and 3, in the Hyatt Regency in Burlingame, San Francisco. Then we have this year's right arm of the former Deputy Grand Council, Metro OffKai face burn to the 14th patent pending card, of course. Then we have the Yabai Samjo from Yabai Mart. We have the rare Munchmeister card. Number 70, 77 of 71, I think it says. Let me pull up the image real quick. I just put the cards over also. This is number 77 to 71. we have Bryn Penrose, card number 69, which Bryn was in my starter pack as well, which was Destiny, which is amazing, which is great. I pulled Rin on my starter pack, which was great and hilarious. I love that fact that I pulled Rin in my starter pack. So I basically had Rin the whole con in my pocket, basically. Then we have Akiko Otaku. I have 2 of these cards because, like I said in the very start, I looked at the trash can and someone had thrown away their starter pack cards, which I also have 2 of them. I was the former deputy head of Grand Council, Lith, Macho, I face burned to the 14 pen bending cards because they were in the starter pack. They're guaranteed in the starter packs. So I have 2 of these because someone, I don't know why, threw away their starter pack, which is an insane thought to think about. And then we also have number 18 of 71, Moni. Next we have Liberty. Liverea, which was number 13 of 71. We have Sylvie, number 30 of 71. We have Umi Kyoku, 31 of 71. Umi. We have Atlas Anono. Number, I can't tell because there's glare on this image. Whoopsies. I'm an idiot. And lastly, my last 2 cards is Edemia Outsuki, number 58 of 71, and Wobbles the Whale, number 74 of 71. Wobbles the Whale, Wobbles! Gotta get that ribbon idea, Possum. Don't forget Wobbles ribbon! Don't forget! And then finally, I got one more thing at the at the vendor hall, which was an Ita bag of Dokeeper, a Dragoon Ita bag, which I promptly filled with a bunch of the things I got at OffKai, which was, of course, the Ita bag. We have the Reimu charm, the Dokeeper charm that Possum gave me, the Ren charm I got from Every Ice, the Mau Mau charm, the Upwards Rain and Mila charm, the Rotten Girl, the Crony Tea Time coaster in the Ita bag, the Rotoroom Party coaster in the Ita bag, and on the sides we have Jury, Neko Arc as Saber, Alt, Addie Rosa's Millie charm, we have Mita, we have Neko Arc as Jolter, and we have Caprice. That's an Ita bag. I'm probably gonna bring this to OffKai next year as just to help carry things around if need be, because I might bring both bags. This bag might be used just for storing things I buy, just to have someone keeping them safe. I don't know. It's a cute bag. It's pretty good size. It's like backpack. It's like a small backpack. It's a bag, of course. Sadly, I don't think I can carry everything I would need. So I'll probably bring next year. Probably gonna bring my master bag as well, as Ita bag, just for fun. Maybe for lighter days, I might just bring the Ita bag to carry around. We'll see and find out. But that is the end of the slideshow. Actually, that is everything in the slideshow. That's the whole slideshow done. It's all my recap. That was very fun though. I had a lot of fun at OffKai. I'm excited for next year. I'm really excited. I'm really excited for next year. Really excited for more for next year. I had a fucking blast. I'm a bit sad I didn't get to do more proper con things while there, because all I really did was most of my days was just D&D and just walking around vendor hall. But vendor halls was fun. Next year I definitely want to do more. Maybe check the arcade properly. We'll see. might probably make a cosplay from scratch. I'm not quite sure. Also, now that I've displayed the art, they're now in the rotation. The charms are now in the rotation, by the way, in the background arts. I gesture my hand, as you can see. You cannot see it, but basically I gesture my hand. But yeah, Recon things are meeting online friends. I know, but like, I want to like do more. Maybe like check out a panel or something, because there are many panels I was interested in this year, which is probably why I didn't do it. But there's like two I was kind of interested in, but I wasn't like dying to go, which was both the gay ones, because I missed the both the gay last year. But that's fine. You said one panel. Yeah, because you're volunteering most of the time, but yeah. Vendor was fun. I spent a lot of time at Alien booth, as same as last time. I spent more time this year than last year, but that's because I went every day this year, as opposed to last year when day one only. Because there was no. Thankfully, thanks to there's the bigger venue. First for Church Array. That's severity. But yeah, thankfully with the bigger venue this year, there wasn't much of a line to go in and out of vendor hall. Because last year since there was a smaller venue, there was actually a whole ass line to get in and out to get into the vendor hall. I heard that line was a lot less severe in day 2 and 3 last year, but I wasn't sure. I didn't go, obviously. But this year there was only a line was the line to get in when it opened directly, like opening a line, just line up before it opened. It's just normal, you know, people line up to get into places that are closed. It's fine. But yeah, all in all, really good con, except for next year. I want to do more next year. Like again, like I said, maybe I'll do a maybe I'll. I'm thinking maybe I'll do a proper like actual from scratch cosplay, but that's a lot of work, and I don't really know how to sew. I can't really sew that well. Like I've never sewn clothing before, and this cosplay I'm planning to do would need me to sew clothes from scratch. Like a dress and an apron and shit. But I could probably figure it out, because there's patterns online and everywhere. I found a pattern for the dress. I was looking for it while in the airport, so like, it's not impossible. It's on the table as a thing I could definitely do, eventually. But, yeah. That was fun. That was great. I'm excited for next year. I've said like 5 times now. But on a recap, had a blast at OffKai. I'm like I said, I want to go again. I wish it was a bit longer. It was really fun. I really enjoyed it. If I do digital tour, if I do another like bring my friend around digitally. Favorite. It probably will be less scuffed because I now have a better idea what I'm doing. I'll figure out better placements for screen and speaker so people know where to speak into, as opposed to me holding it in my hand and forgetting that I need to bring the computer to people's faces and such. Maybe I won't be my phone next time. Maybe I'll use like a tablet properly, like a proper big screen. I'll figure it out. I have a whole year. I guess less than a year now, but like less by like a month, like and a half to figure it out. But yeah. All in all, really great experience. Really, the new venue was great. My only criticism is the cosplay contest, how that was organized, but that's, again, like I said, neither here nor there, it's fine. It's the first time they had a proper contest this year. Because last year it was the previous year was just a showcase, just like no big, you know, competition. It was just like, you know, for fun. And I entered for fun. I didn't really care. Failed again. But yeah. Not many people live right now, but there is one person. We got our chubby trans fat girl. There goes how to Avenel / raid Avenel. I'm gonna go have some dinner and then relax for the evening. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out and listening to me ramble about OffKai. And looking forward to see some of y'all next year at OffKai, and hope to hang out with some more and such. But yeah, have a lovely rest of your evening. I'm gonna go. Next stream will be tomorrow, 3 p.m. EST, doing something. Not sure what. I'll figure it out eventually. I have some idea, but we'll wait and see. Until then.